On that note, I think we're good to swap over. Give me one sec. Alrighty. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully not freezing. It is thankfully finally getting warmer over here. It's no longer in the low 20s anymore. Oop. Caught it early. It tried to do it. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Alright, hopefully that means we won't have to worry about it cutting out an audio in the middle of it. Alright, so for those who were not around last time, we found out the reason people were disappearing from the town. Turns out the Sanctoress, the basically like Mother Superior who runs the town, went just a little crazy after her baby got murdered by bigots. So, yeah, then a human, which again in this setting human means giant mutant monster, that happened to look like a baby, she adopted it, but she needed to keep it well, thank you, Okala. She needed to keep it fed. So, yeah, she found it only wanted a particular kind of food. And yeah, the Heismay was the patsy. You're good. Who turned out to be a Ujif who, he himself, he'd kind of locked himself away because it's like, I couldn't save my son from basically being beaten to death and not given medical treatment after a race riot that was very likely orchestrated by a third party. But he helped sort of snap her out of it, and so she's like, you know what, I will, after we killed the human, it's like, alright, you know what, I will offer myself up as the head of the monster you need. Just give me time to get my replacement in order, and I will turn myself in willingly. But the road is closed. The road is closed for 11 days, so we have that time to do whatever we'd like. So what we're going to be needing to do is catch up on all our social links and do a couple dungeons. Maria has just been put off way too long, so I'll be getting her first. Then probably the Kukulu guy, whatever the guy is who had us go to that one stop that game. No, stop going through the title screen. The guy who had us go into the Mimic-filled dungeon. Unfortunately, both of them exclusively show up during the day, which means I can't do them both in the same day. Or during the mornings, so I can't do them both in the same day. Alright. Okay. Just make sure that is the most recent one. It is. Okay. I don't think there's anything new on the memorandum stuff.
Why?
There are a couple people we can talk to, though.
Why?
Let's
Why not?
Yes, nothing new in the memorandum. Okay.
Beg your pardon?
Say, have you heard of the Imp's Den? Right near town there's a forest with a whole mess of goblins in it. Me, I figure that place has got something to do with the kidnappings. I mean, don't goblins seem awful clever little buggers? Oh, yeah, so to avoid a panic, people have been told the kidnappings have been solved, but they have not been told the reason yet until she's out and her replacement is properly in. Her replacement being Barden. He knows, but that painting looks expensive. Seems a bit out of place in this town.
What do you think?
Well, what'd you think? Used to be a painter in the royal capital. Had a patron and everything. But I painted the truth and they cut me loose for it. Now I'm just a backwater brush slinger who can't sell a thing.
Pardon?
Alright, let's see what else is around here while we're at it. Oh yeah, maybe new bounties.
Thank you.
We already have 2 bounties we're going after, but...
Take a look.
Now that the kidnappings are solved, I'd say life's gotten easier, if only by a smidge. Now then, any requests you'd like to take on? Okay, yeah, we already are going after these guys. This one I want to hold off on until we get something from Heisme, because he wants to bury his son, and the town we go by is, like, specifically known for helping with, oh, crap. Stroll, oh yeah, Stroll's gonna want us to go to his town. I don't know, but the Sanctus Church seems to crack down on a lot of that stuff.
I know they said the kidnapper's been caught, but to be honest, I still don't feel safer. I mean, Lady Joanna won't even tell us who the culprit was. And with the bad weather, I just can't help feeling like I should stay on guard.
Alright, let me really quickly see if Barden's thing is going to take a day to get his first one out of the way. Because I definitely want to get Maria's knocked out. Because she is... Again, she's the one for the healing, and we've been putting it off way too long.
Why?
Let's see.
Pardon?
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self. If it were not all for you... Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I'd not the slightest doubt about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. Oh yeah, his, like, second-in-command, Morris, was a piece of garbage who was doing this for a payout for gambling debts, but he got eaten, so... In some ways, this situation has shined a light upon my own weakness. I will not make the mistake twice.
The truth is...
I'd love to speak with you if possible. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I do want to eventually do a thing for you, because I'm pretty sure I can get a class unlocked with you. But...
Pardon?
Alright, let me see what else is around here. And then we'll get Maria's stuff done. Yes, the case is solved, but so what? That doesn't change the fact that I lost everything. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize you, please let me alone right now. Yeah, unfortunately, with the exception of the one group of kids that we managed to get out, all of the rest of the people who were kidnapped, they're gone because they got eaten. I heard, you know. But how you went all the way to the giant sandworm's nest in the runner there. Maybe you got a bit of the daredevil in you. Damn good show, Mr. Candidate. And thanks to it, they're saying the kidnappings were resolved. Well, we're much obliged to you. Gonna run ashore or something special, eh? Oh yeah, Morris tried to get us eaten by a human that looks like a sandworm, and we had to fight our way out its stomach and exit out the, back. Also, just to take a quick look.
Pardon?
Where was he? Where was the... it's too Lores to make out. I see a castle and what looks like a background, but not much else.
Pardon?
Okay. While I'm there, let's see. Anybody in the tavern? Also, when night rolls around, we are rolling up on that... oh, Hulkenberg has a thing I can upgrade with her, too. Good to know. But yeah, we will be... oh, also we have a quest. Alright.
Pleasure to see you.
Okay, it's the same thing. There.
Oh, dear me.
Just seeing if she had anything else to say.
What you want to know?
Don't think he will either. Yeah, we already got that. But, oh, drunk woman.
No more kidnappings. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm sure the town has you to thank for this good news. Recently, another candidate from the tournament came by, but so far you've been the only one to ever actually do anything with the town's best interest in mind. If someone other than His Eminence Former were to be king, I'd hope it'd be someone like you.
I've interrupted myself like 3 times. In regard to what? I legitimately forgot.
What are you playing at?
Right. Oh.
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate, and cannot afford petty... Hmm? Well, well. An elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who can think he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's, quite the title. You must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude! For your information, we collect all of our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Eh?
Indeed. I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I'd appreciate a dish I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. It's a little low rent from my current income, but I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize that sounds very spirit. Oh, yeah. Alright. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it. Although I don't know if I... Let's see if there's a time limit on this one. Such confidence! Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialties. Oh! How about mellow milk? That's easy food, she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Give it
No
a shot.
deadline, okay. Prepare food that will satisfy the requester. Keys to bring cheer back to the people of Martura. Okay, with mellow milk and, well, everybody likes bugs here, so... It sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days. Hey, buddy.
Wanna know?
You got any information on what I could get for, Okay, ingredients in Martura. Bedoe meat, more meat, mellow milk, yeah. Rock beans, fragrant spice. Alright. We'll deal with that as we go. Alright, so let's see what else we have around here. Just so we're going to know what quests I'm going to have to deal with over my 11-day time limit. It's 10, technically, considering the, Maria's already spoken for. I guess like 6, since it's like, okay, her, Cuculus, Barden, Stroll, Hulkenberg, all of them have stuff that are going to take at least one section of the day. And possibly, oh, and also we're going to have to go to the Gobborn Forest, and then the mines, in which we're going to find the thing for, Nuras. Okay. Don't suppose the shops have anything new in them. Let's see.
Okay.
What'll it be?
Did buy most of the big stuff, so... Oh, no worries, Katsuna. We haven't done much. Yeah, sold out already. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
What Bioshock reference? I missed it.
Which is even more embarrassing if it was something I said.
Lovely.
Even though we caught the kidnapper, it won't bring my child back. They were so innocent. All those good children. How could this happen?
Lovely.
She keeps saying lovely after he says, it's like... Oh, thank you, yeah. Okay. I think the shops are going to be...
Absolutely drenched.
Hello there.
Hey, this is true. I heard you lot change into these big menacing figures that absolutely tear through monsters. My apologies. A merchant from the capital was telling me some weird stories. Of course, I didn't think it was true, but you can do things others can't.
Absolutely drenched.
Oh, hey, the Parapus guy's here. He's one of the other the one whose whole thing is free booze. Maybe I can do that at night.
Are you having a laugh?
Shit. Coming all this way to give such a speech? Is there anything that Lovelace is head other than alcohol? What an absolute prat.
Talking nonsense, you are. Everyone listen. I am...
Listen up! When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into free entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks, free for all!
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your words against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future that you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. I can if I'm going for Maria. Ooh, but if I get both... Are you still going to be around at night? Because I might know what I'm going to be doing with my evening. Okay. Not yet, but we'll come back. Also, let's check on...
Hang on. What?
Alright, I just want to get the magla we get from this, because this probably hasn't changed much.
Oh.
Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, because that guy did lose the fight. Yeah, alright. Okay. Anything down this way or in the other one? So far, no. Yep. But imagination and eloquence both going up would be nice. Just to figure out what to say in the debate. Probably such things as, you know, hey, who's gonna pay for all this? Like, how will this work?
I guess it's over then.
I couldn't hear the strange voice in the well anymore. What was that voice anyway? Giant baby.
Oh, come on.
That was what was in there. Is that another fairy?
Oh, another fairy. Oh, hello there.
What?
Whoa! I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martyr of all places.
I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air here is getting really nasty lately. It's giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, though, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never!
And just like that, they were gone. Wow. They hardly got a word in edgewise. I don't think I could go down the well. Well, I guess I could, but I don't know what's in there anymore. What do you have to say, distrustful woman?
Pardon?
Is it really true the kidnapper's gone? And that you were the one that took care of him?
You may rest easy.
Rest easy? Bit late for that, lad. Did you lose count of just how many people were kidnapped? After all the terrible things that happened to this town, I don't got any more trust to give.
Leave it out, mate.
Okay. I wonder if the church is open. Alright, I will make one run by the castle, one quick check-in with, nope, it's not, okay. One quick check-in back at Grand Trod for anything else, and then...
Well, man.
Alright, let me just
Amazing.
speed along here.
Lovely. I'm absolutely drenched.
Okay. Alrighty. Anything up here?
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Ah.
Hey!
Hi there, young Master General. Quite the thing you've accomplished, quite the thing indeed. I tip my helm to you. The barons can finally go outside again. I cannot thank you enough. Got word from the captain. The kidnappings are done with, he said. I must say, hurrah! Thank the heavens for that. Oh, it's been giving me a hell of a reoccurring nightmare.
Real terrible dream, I tell you. In it, I'm guarding the town alone, but everyone's been kidnapped. I gotta thank you, mate, for putting an end to all that. Sorry, I have strict instructions not to let anyone through. But I've heard you lot went and stopped the abductions. Here, I want you to have this. Little token of my gratitude, eh? Mind break hammer. Guess that's a inflict forget on an enemy kind of thing. Alright. Anyway, let us head to the Gauntlet Runner real quick and see what's at Grand Trod. Okay, one moment. Ah.
Boy!
Hello there. Not much occupying you until the land's taken care of, eh? If you'd like to go somewhere, just say the word. His and Heismay's voices are the hardest to do. They got a texture that's hard to replicate. Speaking of, where is Heismay? Alright. Let's check on Grand Trod real quick.
Where to?
I am still curious what would be in the, back in the, what's the word I'm looking for?
Let's go.
Cathedral, that's it. I do kind of want to get, but that wastes a whole day if you go down there. But I'm curious why it would be reopened again unless it's for just, like, grinding. Alright.
Really smashed each other to bits, didn't they? Got a minute?
Whoop. Scusi.
Talking nonsense.
Okay, so far, nothing new.
Talking nonsense you are.
Let's see. Okay, I think you're just gonna say the same stuff.
Hey!
Yep. Alright. Might not be anything new here, but just want to make sure. But I should be able to make this relatively quick to check.
Talking nonsense you are.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, Maria I can do new stuff with. Brigitte? I don't think she has anything quite yet. Alright.
Stinky.
What is it?
Okay, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Okay, well he doesn't have the weird aura coming off him at least. Okay.
Last umbrella.
I love it.
Say. Luis.
I'm just
Alright, so far, nothing new there. We'll do a full loop because I gotta go back to the bar anyway for Maria's stuff. Yeah, it's just the same there too. Don't suppose everything went up after the whole thing with Heismay.
Look at that.
Look.
Katarina. Near the bottom still. Alright, fine. Maybe it'll go up once I start taking out these other bounties. Alright. Swing by the stalls, then back through. But so far,
right.
anything new here?
Oi there!
Perhaps this is merely an effect of the tournament, but I feel as though there's been less trouble with the monsters outside the city lately. Yeah, they did say to bring them the head of a monster. Suppose you could say they're letting the candidates do the army's job for them.
You are?
You mean to say the state army in a tight spot without Luis? I always wondered who would support someone like him, but I'm beginning to see. Luis protected the country from all sorts of monsters before the tournament began,
Even even ones like humans. If we need a candidate who's good at hunting, what about Katarina? You know, the bounty hunter. She was a candidate too.
So irreverent.
Don't be ridiculous. The woman's a parapus. A parapus queen? Such a thing would never come to pass.
Look at that.
Again, people in Grand Trot are just such lovely folks. Granted, Martira had folks like Morris in them, but the general populace didn't seem as trash. Alright, so far nothing new there. Nothing new there. Alright. Okay, in the side.
Ridiculous.
Dreadful.
Ooh, new gossip.
Say there.
I heard there's a candidate who'll abolish taxes. His name was, Roger, I believe. Can he do that? It'd certainly help our business. My husband says not to expect much of him, though. After all, Sanctrix Fortin's practically guaranteed to be king.
Wasn't much gossip there, but yeah.
Nothing to be done about it.
Same thing there.
Why, it's lovely out.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. I think you're just saying... Oh, we got somebody being executed.
During the opening ceremony, this man broke into a nobleman home, after which he robbed and killed. Damn idiot trash! Kill him! Kill him!
Didn't know the Nydia got that much issue against him, but... Okay. Let's check in on Maria. Hulkenberg's here too for her thing. Alright, anyway. You've come back. Could you spend some time with Maria? I'm sure it would make her happy if you told more stories about your travels. Yep, let's go.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so,
She's been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
You to you.
About that.
I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There may be many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. And so I sat her down and clearly explained to keep her relationship a secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I want to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she'd appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria'll open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head, said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
You can tell me. Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
Oh, it's just, never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings, but, I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there.
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger? Last thing we need is some more guardsmen prowling around because of him.
I'll tell them all.
No.
Wait, don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. We have to keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journey. The ones about places outside of Grand Trod.
Yeah, I should have gone with that, but I don't know, I thought she might appreciate it at least a little bit if I stuck up for him, but Marie and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things.
Now this right here, that's art. Oi, it's the freak. Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house.
I think we might not have that option because we could technically do this quest before we met Heismay, but I think that would be a good idea.
Ew, gross. Get away from me. I'm okay. That was your fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you.
Apologize to her. Now.
Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird?
You're not weird.
No.
You mean it?
I'm
Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, I'd like to... That being said, well, you know what? She's a healer. She's the healer class follower, but healers do get maces.
I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
I'd never
It'll be
forget.
fine.
Oh,
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best, too.
I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the healer lineage.
Was it true? When he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died?
This one I think is probably the worst option. Because it's going to make her think, oh, so it is my fault. Basically, she's worried that people aren't telling her the truth that, yes, he's dead because of something you did. If I just say that's not true, it's like, but how are you, are you just not telling me because I'm a kid versus, like, giving her a different answer, like a bad person did it, which is true. Feels like it might be a better option, but... I'll go with a bad person did it.
No.
A very bad person is responsible for what happened, not you. I don't get it. That was apparently not a great option, but why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way,
If it's not too much trouble, can you... We'll talk
Maria.
again. We can talk more next time.
okay.
It's a promise. So, see you later. Right? I don't know. I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Okay, that's the day out of the way. At night, hitting up that shop with the status effect nullifying stuff. Oop. I hear a voice.
I need to push myself harder.
Heisme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Ooh. Okay. Wait, I have a reportable quest.
What now?
I do? Oh, is he open at night? Whew. Okay. I'm gonna need to check on some things.
I'm just...
Come now.
Ah, that Heisme. Mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I made a recommendation of a sumptuous Monteran delicacy, yet he insisted that he would never, ever eat bugs. His loss, really.
I'm just...
Alright. So I'm going to check on the town. Well, she tried to go to... I thought she tried to go to the cathedral when she ran away that first time. Okay, is Cuculus out and about, actually? Because I can do his thing at night, but... If it's a... Okay, he is out at night this time. I can get that knocked out. But... Yeah, if that other guy is in town, I don't know how long he's going to be in town at the podium versus he's going to be out and about. He'll be here basically until I talk to him. I'm going to check the podium and a couple of the things around town first, but...
I'm out of ideas.
I've been going to the tavern every night. All it was talked about is who'd been kidnapped. Now it's all over and we're back to talking the usual shite. I'm so glad, damn glad I am.
Hello.
All that kidnapping's done with and everyone's got more pep in their step for it. Mudder's a proper nice town now, don't you think? I only meant to stop for a short while to do some trading, but I'm thinking I might just set myself a little base here for myself. And the food and drink here. Mwah! Delicious. I guess that's why I drink too much. Okay.
Pardon?
Got a couple new people out and about.
What'll I do? The kidnapping cases are closed. Officially, at least. But you know, us guard corps never told who the culprit was. Captain's keeping his lips sealed, even to old vets like me. You know what else? I haven't seen Morris around lately. There's so many more misdeeds now. It's shameful, it is.
You have my thanks.
Okay. Real quick run by. Don't need to go in the shops, but
Well met, eh?
Yep. New stuff here.
Oi!
Did you see the king's face in Grand Trod? All that about the royal palace flying up in the air. You couldn't make this up. That reminds me. You heard about the vestiges of the hero kings? The landscapes where mighty kings left behind some trace of themselves? They're all over the country. If you're traveling, you're bound to see them. I've only seen one, but I tell you, I was flabbergasted.
Guess that'll be something we'll run into later. Alright, let's see.
Leave it out, mate.
Okay, they're all not around.
Oh, what a pity.
You will?
But I also, definitely want to talk to Heisme before we go after that one mine. Because I'm almost certain we're going to be burying his son out there.
Hey, you ever heard of Mount Eater's Grotto southeast of town? The name's repulsive, right? But I heard a whole bunch of people who went there recently are missing. Think they got eaten in there. Tell me more. More? I don't know anymore. I'm just a fruit seller with time to kill, mate.
Until next time.
I mean, I don't actually care about it anyway. Maybe ask an informant if you want to know more. Okay, he is still here.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Yeah, alright, I'll get into a debate with him and see how things go. I can't imagine his policy positioning going to be that hard to pick apart, but
Lovely.
I can hardly think on it.
I appreciate you. I really do. This town's lost an awful lot. I've seen many the face of a suffering parent. No, because we were guard corps, couldn't fulfill our duty.
Lovely.
Alright. Hop in. Transporter, go to Grand Trot, and hit up the shop. Get at least 4 of everything. I should have the money for it.
Why?
All right then.
Let's go.
Are folks out on the deck? Not Watchtower. What was the other one? Oh, you Jeeves or Heisman's there. Yeah, I will talk to you on another day, I think. Okay.
What?
The exhibition will be in Briarhaven, a coastal city. I've been busy making sure the runner won't flounder against the sea breeze.
All right.
Alright.
Then. Where to?
Alright. Grand Trod and not the Magic Association, it's the other shop. Yeah, Gloam Hall. I'm gonna do a quick run of the city, see if nothing popped up during the night there. Alright.
Say there.
I'll let you know up front. My wares aren't exactly legal. If you can stomach that, then keep your hands off the merchandise.
Alrighty, so this would be nice, but what we really want are these. Ooh. Reduce turn icons for the cost of using guard by half. That could go very well on Hulkenberg. I'll have to see how it stacks up compared to the other stuff. Ooh. And Phantasm Doll, able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions still use turn icons as normal, but yeah, that'd be good on Stroll, or honestly anyone. I will start with just 1 of each. All right, now 3 plague masks, so we have a full party that's invulnerable to poison. Although, oh, this is actually gonna go through my money faster than I thought. Prevent paralysis. Prevent sleep. Definitely getting that one. Man. I went through that million a lot faster than I thought. Hex. Definitely want that one if we want one of those undead monks. Alright. Well, I can sell some stuff in the meantime, too. And if I need to grind somewhere, I can do that. Although, again, I'll stick to off-screen, so I'm not boring people more than I already am. Alright, that leaves me with about 40k. Granted, I'm not hitting up a town anytime soon. Alright. Sell. Oh.
Now then.
Well, I'll get some back. Alright. Sell 2 of those.
Now then.
Well, merchant will get another workout eventually. Oh. Wow. Yeah. Okay, that's...
Now then.
okay. Yeah, no, let's...
Now then.
Alright. I'm not... Okay. Another case of a lot more of these from, I guess, when I was farming in the, when I was farming in the dungeon with the mimics. But yeah, having sleep immunity on everybody will make, dealing with the frickin' mimics 1,000 times easier.
Now then.
Okay. Definitely holding on to that. Ooh! I know where to get that. I might need to grab that while I'm out, too. I don't know where to get the sapper one, though. Alrighty. I'll run by on the way while I'm looking for if there's quests out here. Yeah, let's get into the debate with the guy. Oh, hello.
Rich folks sure are enjoying their tournament. Meanwhile, we can't even afford an igniter out here, much less a gauntlet runner. Their tournament, my arse. Makes me sick.
Why don't I just sod off?
Alright, just see if there's anything out here. Bar might have some stuff at night. Let's see. Yeah. Again, granted, I did make quite a few exorbitant purchases. Ooh, hello, Maria.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you here?
That reminds me, I have nurses drawing on me. I think Maria'd be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria.
Wow! The desert's all white! Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm skin?
I told Maria all about the memories I made there.
I see. Is there really a place like that outside of Grand Trod?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang him up on the inn's wall. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely, because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
Mister, your new friend said that I was a good girl for helping out at the shop.
New friend? You mean Brigida?
It made me think of Papa a little. I wonder why. They look so different.
Mari and Fabienne put up the drawings I gave them on the wall at the inn. Alright. Oop. Thought I saw something back there. Did they put them on the wall in the inn? I don't see them. Unless it's maybe upstairs. It seems like, if the room Hulkenberg was using, it seems like it's vacant now. It's Maria's room. Alright. There's graffiti on the wall I didn't notice before. Alright, so. Head outside. Check on that lady, see if we can get the malady preventing one. Because we were able to buy at least one. And then get into debate with,
What is it?
hello? Oh, you're the Magla vape pen guy. That you held up, rat. Feels like it's been a while since I've seen you last. I'm on my smoke break. If you know business with me, butter off. Good to see you too, buddy. Okay, same stuff.
Tournament? Now what am I to do?
Guess there's nothing to do.
So far, so the same.
Dreadful.
Alright. Hello?
What you need?
There's far fewer guards here these days. If I know it, that human course will be gone too. I don't know what happened, but damn am I grateful. Now business will pick up a bit, I'm sure.
So far, nothing, nothing. Alright.
Dear me.
Okay. Oh, she has the sapper too. Alright.
Can we talk?
Thank you.
Okay, can I...
Dear me.
Okay. Oh, why can't I just buy multiple? Alright, fine.
Can we talk?
Thank
Alright, one more of that, and then one more of the sapper one.
me.
Can we talk?
Thank you.
Because the malady one sucks. Okay.
Dear me.
Can we talk?
Thank
I'm also probably going to need to figure out what I'm going to do about the cooking.
thank
Although I think Maria's thing, if you get it high enough,
Can we talk?
makes it where you can cook without using up time. Which would be good, because apparently there's some very good recipes you can get later that do, like, you know, full team heals. Ooh, new stuff over here. What to buy? Sometimes I get a hankering to try something new, you know?
Right then.
Well, in that case, I've got just the thing for you. Recently got a new product from a town called Marjorie you might like. I've heard it's made by grinding up insects that have medicinal quality to them. Wait, hold on. On second thought, I'll just have the usual. Ah, dang. I was thinking, oh, hey, is that going to be something I can use for that dish? Alas. Alright, that is everything there. Check the main street and the bar. And then it's back to debate.
This range is I love it.
The waste is king.
That's the way.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, hey, Brigitte.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
But
I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go.
I need higher courage.
sorry.
Okay, well, I know what I'll need to focus on later.
This all reminds me of the old tales I heard as a child about the legendary kings of yore called heroes. The heroes came from an age without magic igniters, and they could wield various magic powers. I've been thinking about them since the royal funeral. If only those hero kings were here, I'm certain they'd have stopped Luis's tyranny.
Alright.
Talking nonsense,
So
you are.
far, nothing else here.
Darling.
Alright, checking the bar, and then...
Talking nonsense, you
What is my courage at? Yeah, it's only a little bit. Wisdom's about halfway there, but... Well, I'll be able to come back here later. As my eloquence and imagination will be going up. Ah! Okay, you're not... I can't do your thing tonight, but that's fine.
No to thank Barden. We wouldn't have made it this far without his help. Even the inn he put us in is rather pleasant. Though I must say, sandworm and cuisine don't belong in the same sentence.
Yeah, we will be doing that as we go. Well, I imagine tomorrow I will be knocking out the stuff to get Grievous' dagger back.
Talking nonsense, you are.
We'll see about what to do that night. Alright, Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Down we go. Teleport back to Martyra. I do wish we could just do it via the map instead of having to go in here.
All right then.
Oh well.
Where to?
And we need... I want... Really? There's not one that's just right there? Alright, I guess the apothecary is the closest. Here we go. Alright. I will save beforehand just in case. Ooh, excuse me. Again, I can't imagine this debate will be too difficult, but just in case I get caught with my completely flat-footed and... Alright. Alright.
Everyone listen!
Oh, yeah?
Alright. Here we go.
Huh?
What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait. I know you. You're the chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you?
Isn't this interesting?
Well, sit your ass down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen!
Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from casks, free for all. Whether you're rich or poor, every sod can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets.
Question. If the drinks are free, where's the money going? I mean, I guess if it's supposed to be, oh, they come for the drinks and they buy the other stuff, but... Well, wasn't that... There was an Always Sunny thing about that where it's like, you know, we'll attract the people with free drinks, but then they just keep coming because of the free drinks and you didn't actually get any money coming in.
We'll distribute the money, we'll distribute the Patty's bucks among the homeless population. They come in for drinks, and then when they run out, we'll just give them more. The money keeps moving in a circle. That's the bit.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not as up to date with Always Sunny as my roommate is.
Huzzah! Free booze! You got my vote!
All that from just free alcohol? Would that do anything to help a place like Martira, though? Loveless is playing the crowd's pleasures. How should I appeal them? Ooh. I'll make food for 8 now. Yeah, if there's any tavern owners in it, you'd put taverns out of business.
Hang on.
If alcohol was free, the taverns would go out of business. That's unrealistic.
Are you thick? This country would foot the bill on all the bar tabs. Did you catch that part? Whoa, Loveless was thinking that far ahead. He's smarter than I thought.
I'd love to support the candidate that came to save the town, but getting trounced by Loveless of all people... Yeah, boy.
Hear that? I'm winning. Now run along, you little buzzkill.
Oh no, I'm reloading that one. Really? Alright, well...
Give it a shot.
All right.
I'll reload that. That did... Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You didn't even mention that you'd foot the bill, just that the alcohol would be free and you'd turn it into an entertainment district.
Speaking of,
Alright, hang on. Since I'll be reloading this anyway. Again, I'll make food free is feeling like it's just gonna be a... Alright, let's load what we got. I'm guessing then the drunkenness won't make real equality. I guess if it's an issue... Again, that felt like it was a practical way to go, but...
talking nonsense
Alright.
you are. Everyone listen!
Oh,
Huh?
Alright.
Please listen.
We need policies that address tribal inequality and class discrimination. Drinking doesn't solve those.
Oh yeah? You got some grand policy you want to lay out? Go on then. Nah, Lovelace has got no right to say that. Both of them are spitting shite into the wind, but if I had to pick one that smelled rosier, I'd take Garming's. Why are you trying to make this more complicated than it is? Don't think you've won!
Again, I was thinking, it's like, alright, if people are going for, like, lowest common denominator, that, alright. We'll just pretend that the last thing didn't happen.
That was a great debate earlier. You had the other candidate totally off guard.
A lot of people agree with your idea. They've given a little something to show their support. Whee! 2,500. None of feel like you're improved your eloquence and imagination from this too?
All right.
Mostly eloquence, but... Alrighty. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to the others. And our popularity jumped up to 841.
Marches on.
Alright.
The age of a new
Next up, Cuculus. Alright, I don't imagine other quests are going to pop up during the day. The days leading up to this, outside of the new ones we got.
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Matra, at a place known as the Instant.
We've known about that since we went to get Heismay. That's a different location from where Heismay was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? We've solved the kidnappings in town! Alright.
I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest goblins. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up.
Might this be the work of the Goblin King that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it. Well, again, we'll be getting to that one later. We're getting the class unlocks done first.
All right then.
Okay. Also, new memorandum.
What now?
Loveless. Loveless O'Shea, a Parapus candidate participating in the tournament, the third son of a tavern-owning family in Oceana. Having never held a steady job, the notion to enter the tournament was like a divine revelation to him. He repurposed an old cargo ship, remodeling it as his gauntlet runner, Lord O'Shea's Exalted Saloon. His promise to make half the capital pleasure districts and all the booze free has resulted in his only support being a small contingent of heavy drinkers. Alright. Save. Alright, now, let's get that dagger back. Yes, free booze, that's his main policy. Alright.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvino's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought.
A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain.
Of course. I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Let's go.
All right. Come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
But I just poo-pooed it, so...
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... Oh, what? You aren't aware?
The truth is,
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of...
The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story.
well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Cuculus retrieved Grace's memento from the thief and returned it to me.
And our curse grew up! Yay!
All right.
can I get it to 3? Probably not from just that, but I will need it for Brigida. God, that's a slow increase. We're gonna need it at 3 for Brigida. Hey, and our popularity... Whoa! That's a
But of
big
course.
jump. No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of the ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyways, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now. Deception is more of an art than you know. And I have something for a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest. To a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is a business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is,
My real name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? We're gonna have an anti-Loveless policy. We propose to raise the price of all booze. We moved to a tavern where I told Alonso all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways...
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from.
Hi, Mocha. Compressed air's right there. Behave.
The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in battle for the throne. And then I think I get a class unlocked from this.
Wise choice.
No, Kitsune, no. I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
That's certainly a class name. Alright.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
What even is that? Like, we've already got a rogue, so what is the faker supposed to be?
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Study the faker, I should unlock that. Maybe, but I'm like, what is that in combat? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the faker from Alonso. I'm gonna visit more. It looks like a jester.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
At least I'm not gonna need to do a nested quest for him. Alright, alright, back at the Martyr Tavern. Yeah, so I imagine Heismay, I can do his at night this time around. But while I'm here, I should visit more. Alright, memorandum. Alonzo Crotalis, a young Nydia man whose words never lack some sort of deception. Adept in both gathering information and deceiving others with it for personal gain, his victims tend to be the unscrupulously wealthy and influential. He's always aloof and never allows others to know what he's thinking. But he has a soft spot for his mother, the only family he has. Oh yeah, the old lady back in Grand Trod. Maybe? Let's see. Also, I imagine for tomorrow we should do Barton. That way get whatever his extra class is, because Moore wants us to get the thing that unlocking as many new things as possible. So having extra classes. Oh, this is probably the class that uses the daggers. I finally have a use for them.
Now, where was I?
Well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them, if you've a mind to show me? Yeah, let's see.
I've been waiting.
Also, anything new? Oh yeah, this is I already talked to him about that. Alright. Possesses many skills that lower opponents' stats and also perform powerful actions with throwing knives. Okay, so like a Final Fantasy style saboteur class.
I see.
I could be down with that.
Fascinating.
The Faker. This is the archetype you sense from Alonzo's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator, one who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
All right.
2,500 mag is required to channel the Faker for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take a new form as a Faker. Again, the name, We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. We'll see what the next class is after it. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Really?
So this is the power of a Faker. A fascinating power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun.
Oh.
Well. I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Here we go. Yeah, here.
I'm still getting stronger.
No, we're not turning into that thing, but I can read the thing about it. Nothing new on the ancient magic. Cat, what you got? Ooh, excuse me.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. Alrighty. Looks like the research document's about the Faker archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes whose schemes and machinations shattered the status quo. Their souls together form the power of the Faker. Among them, the elite who longs for revolution, who combats society's rules with blasphemy and audacity, I dub the Trickster. The Faker archetype debilitates enemies and uses unique strategies to sow chaos and bring about drastic changes. It is unpredictable even to the wielder. But trickery alone cannot produce consistent results in battle, or success in battle, nor is every foe a mark. Let no Faker forget this truth.
That means...
So, this archetype can weaken enemies by spreading chaos. It's not very strong, but it could be the secret to taking down the tough ones. Again, I do quite like that. I just have to figure out who would go with that on the team.
What now?
So I've already got the rogue. Okay, Heismay's matched out with the thief. And I can't boost his until... I can't boost his thief until I get his thing up higher. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can't even get to the next one until it's rank 8. It's like Brigitte with the merchant. What do you get? Oh, that reminds me. If I want Stroll to get the mana stealing, I gave him Rogue, but I think I have to... Or Thief, but I think he needs to max it out to be able to get the skill inheritance from it. Of being able to steal mana, if I can even get it from them. But anyway, let's see. I needed 15. I have 1, 2, 3. Don't have him at rank 3 yet. 1, 2, 3. I gotta get her to 3, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I think... Okay, did he need 13 or 15? Nuts. Oh, God. Rank 8 for the next one for Gallica? Alright, Moore's Task. 15 or... Dang it, I'm not gonna get that finished, even with, Barden's. I might not get that finished for a while now that I think about it. It'd be neat... Unless I get the... Well, okay. If I finish certain people's, like, social link stuff, I would get the other ones, so I wouldn't need to meet 2 other people, but... Alright, anyway. Back to reality.
You'll come again.
I've also not used my wizard yet since I've gotten that new upgrade, so I'll have to see how that goes. Alright. Let's see. So Stroll and Hulkenberg, I think their quests require going places. They're not available at night. Barden's is not available, it seems, so I think the only person I can do for the night is Heismay.
You have my thanks.
I'll also see about cooking if I need it, but... Or maybe doing the jump off for the bravery. Yeah, Heismay's here. Although, alright, let me see about... Alright, I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna see if I can try cooking something, or at least see what I can cook. Ah, new recipes. Okay. Mellow, briny salt. Coney stew, maybe. Okay, briny salt, where do I get that? Oh, they wanted something with soft, right? Giant worm meat. Which they do like their... This is stuff from Martyr, but they kind of specifically mentioned the mellow milk. Alright. I'm able to buy that now, actually, now that I think about it. Unrecognizable charred remains, a reminder of how appreciate how precious life is. Yeah, that's the thing, the milk is the main thing. And in fact, yeah, the only one that... Oh, okay. Benevolent bread. And it's soft. That might actually be it. Because they were mentioning stuff that's soft. And I have all the ingredients for that one. Alright.
What now?
Let me just really quickly double check that quest. Yeah. Well, I saved already. Let me just see if this uses up time to make. Doesn't seem to be working right now. Oh, you can only cook when you're on the road? That's weird. Alright, okay, well, we'll know it for later. Alright, Heismay. Let's get your stuff knocked out.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills of my Shadow Guard days. The battle ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time?
I'd like to watch.
Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Ujif stature. It's not a thing for you to learn.
It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow God. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. All set. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless.
You're so cool. One more time. Let's see. Or I couldn't keep up. One more time. Let's try it one more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Have you heard of Ultra Instinct?
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind.
It literally is Ultra Instinct. Alright. How can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going?
Yes.
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let's just retire to my castle back on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
no.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Cremated?
Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It's the way of the Ujief boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this.
Let's find his place. Let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Alright, and I'm guessing it's going to be the
Cheers.
town that we're going to be going.
Yes, a toast. But not to mock my regrets. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of morning.
I can sense Heismay's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy. Are you watching?
Ooh. Reduces the mag cost of studying the thief lineage. And preternatural hearing. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Nifty.
My thanks.
We can save this any time you're free, lad. Or any time you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though. And I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Alright. So next up is going to be Barden. Get his thing knocked out. If Heismay's pops back up again, which hopefully I think his will pop up at night because he's nocturnal, get it enough that we can do the quest to go to the town where we can bury his son's bones. Oop. I hear a voice.
Mister.
Ooh. Do we do Barden or do we do Maria again? I might be able to do Maria at night, but I'm not sure. I should probably get Barden out of the way because his will unlock a new class. Although, so will hers because she'll be at rank 3 and I can upgrade her healer. Maria comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with her. Oh.
Why?
Interesting. Oh, yeah. Well, I thought it was because she was just staying in her room all the time, but now that she's out and about again.
Why?
Alright, let me just check these new dialogues really quick while we deliberate on it.
Pardon?
My mom says I can go outside again, because the kidnapper got caught. I went to the back alley to see the cows, but I saw a fairy instead. Everyone calls me a liar, though, but you believe me, don't you?
Yeah, 'cause I saw the same one.
Is he talking about me? Not too many fairies I know who hang out with cows.
Pardon?
No, you... We've met them already, Gallica. Alright. Okay. Okay, so Hulkenberg and Stroll have upgrades now. Maria has upgrade. And... I imagine I won't be able to get to Brigida's till I get the courage to 3. Yeah, we saw the other fairy. Alright. Okay.
Pardon?
I am thinking I will knock Barden's out. Oh,
Pardon?
here we go. Yeah, I'm just going to check the other dialogues really quickly.
Lady Joanna did say there'd be no more kidnappings. We were never told who was doing them, were we? Say, you know a lot about the situation, don't you? Oh, go on. Tell us something. I promise, it'll stay just between you and me.
I do not want to... we made an agreement.
Ha! It's the exact same thing Barden said. But me, I'm not so sure. If they actually kidnapped whoever it was, what point would there be in hiding it? It should be over and done with now, but it isn't. Now, Lady Joanna said everything's alright. I guess that's enough for me to say case closed, eh? Alrighty.
You really helped me out. Well met, eh?
Just checking around. Ooh, yeah.
So foolish it arouses great pity.
Country crier.
Abolish taxes? What idiocy. This Roger so-and-so doesn't know how a country works. What indeed would become of our nation if it were left in hands like his? No, I believe it's Sanctifex Forden who's the best fit for the throne.
You are.
That's so. I think it's a good idea, actually. We go and trade in the nearby towns as a tax on everything.
Alright. I'll do Barden, because he's also only in the day. But Let me just check to see if there's any new dialogue out of the other spots in town. I wonder if Loveless is still here.
Leave it out, mate.
Okay, same dialogue. Wait, a group of candidates?
All right then.
Did somebody else go there?
Come on.
Oh, alright, so we're just... Okay, never mind, we can't go in there at all. Yeah.
Oh, what a pity.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
So far the same. Alrighty. But yeah, I think I'll go with Barton. Then I'll come back for Maria later. Okay, he is gone. So yeah, it probably was the right call to get that other thing knocked out. Anything new here? So many conversations around me. Hey, did you hear? The kidnapper was caught, they're saying. Also heard there's some quarrel at the castle. The hell's going on thereabouts?
Ridiculous.
First things first, who the hell's behind the kidnappings? They caught the culprit, they ought to bloody well tell us who it is. It's a right villain indeed who'd put the city through so much suffering. I say we push him off the damn cliff in the square without a rope.
Stop that at once.
That's barbaric. You know, it was a candidate from outside the city who helped solve it. I'd thought it crazy to have a dispute over the crown at a time like this, but it ended up benefiting us, didn't it? The wind's out there rustling our hair, too, you saying. Speaking of that candidate, though, I hear's an elder. Oh, I don't believe it myself at first. Bringing in an elder? I thought there was no chance. But he did a smashing job of it. Happy I was wrong on that one. The people seem relieved. Alrighty. Just check up here. And then we'll start on Bard and stuff.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
But yeah, if we're going to be going into dungeons, I want to get as many of the classes that I can level up unlocked so I can put stuff towards it. I mean, I guess technically doing the maxed out ones gives me the XP pills anyway, but still. Alrighty. Aha, we do have some new stuff.
You there?
Hey, I heard it from Barden. From putting an end to those kidnappings was your doing, eh? Now I can walk around around with peace of mind. Might even hear children laughing in the streets again someday. Although, after talking, Barden got all mopey for some reason. You ought to hold his head high. He protected the town, after all. Yeah, let's help him out. Aren't y'all the... I guess you're not the same kids, because you're not in Grand Trod, and I don't think you can make that distance, but I guess it's just the same character model. But they were the same kids who shoved Maria over. Alright, alrighty. Oh, bar. I should check the bar. Okay, that's just... And I'll have to cook her the stuff while I'm out heading to a dungeon. Because for some reason we can't turn the freaking range on without the thing up and running. Can't just, you know, idle the engine some? Yeah, whatever. Alright. Barton!
Pardon?
Oh, you.
Hello there. What you up to?
The truth is...
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Of course.
Thank you.
I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
I do not believe so, outside of, like, Vivienne, or is that her name? The Fox Lady. If we do a specific take all night to cook a specific dish, we can do that, but only that dish, but it also gives us a stat upgrade for our, values.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
Manky, that's a new word for me.
Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heismade to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
Again, shared enemy feels like the cynical answer, and I mean, I guess talking to Brigitte, she usually wants the cynical answer, but and probably Alonso, but
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
it seems like a fine idea. Or that sound, you know,
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Less child kidnappings. I can feel Barton's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander.
So is this like the Synergist class, where they're buffing everybody?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
The party can now study the commander. We'll visit more after this, I guess. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the commander from Barden.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Back at the Martyr Tavern. The only thing is I don't know if Heismade is available for his. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do anything for the night, so I should probably do something that'll boost all my virtues. I could do that. I could do the bungee jumping to boost my courage, maybe. Although I should visit more and get this other thing not unlocked.
What should we do?
Why?
Alright.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it. Yep.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Commander, a support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic.
I see.
I didn't check the skills for the Faker, did I? Okay. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. Increases critical rate for 1 ally for 3 turns. Deals medium physical fire damage to 1 enemy, may inflict burn. Makes all allies moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. Negates 1 enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Ooh. That would actually be very helpful on that, the undead monk people.
Fascinating.
The commander. This is the archetype you sense from Barden's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front, vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity.
All right.
Let's channel that.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a commander. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
So this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that's the best way to do so. Okay.
I found new power.
Hey, okay, so I did buying that thing ahead of time was a good idea. Alright. But I'm not going to be channeling it quite yet. Yeah, let me see. What was the faker? Let me check the skill inheritance on that thing. Or rather the... No, I'm not... I just wanted to study it. There we go. Nope, not my current one. No. There we go. Okay, chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Faker's roguery. Chance of inflicting forget on 1 random enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. That sounds incredibly risky. Tarunda decreases 1 enemy's attack for 3 turns, decreases enemy's hit or evasion for 3 turns, defense for 3 turns, removes all buff effects on enemies, raises a barrier that repels 1 elemental attack for 1 ally. And synthesis. Decrease all attacks, all defense. Free juggling. Deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming HP. Ooh. Guess it depends on what do they mean by weak. And that only needs a gunner, a faker, or a summoner. We haven't gotten to that one yet. Alright. Ooh.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Oh, okay, alright. Increased imagination and 5 Heroes Leaf of Light.
Alright.
Hey, I will take that.
Did I?
Just now. No. Impossible.
You alright?
What?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that...
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well, and that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I felt that my research may actually be another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. won't betray you.
Just trust me.
I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense more gratitude, trust, and dependence on me.
Often I find
Scion's Merit. Increases skill inheritance slot for the secret lineage to 3. Shame I don't use it very much. More skills can now be inherited by the secret lineage in the Academia due to the effects of Scion's Merit.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the Commander, the General. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Okay, to nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the General Archetype to rank 15. This can be completed by anyone. He did mention the king was involved with him, but I don't know if maybe it is his teacher or something like that. Okay, but yeah, I'll need to at least get Barden's rank to 3, because that seems to be the case with all of them. I'll need to max out the commander in the first place, and then I need to get that one to 15. That might be pricey, but we'll see what we can do. I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Alright, let's read the notes on the commander. Kitty? What do you got? Oh, no, I didn't. I wanted the kitty, not the spinning model.
Here, kitty.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to be lucky enough to get an item for free again out of him, but I have to check. Alrighty, up we go. This looks like research documents about the Commander archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes known to change the tides of battle by their presence alone. Their souls together form the power of the Commander. Among them, the adept whose words guide legions, I dub the General, and the elite who has the battlefield in the palm of their hand, I dub the Warlord. The Commander archetype is unremarkable alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting their squadron. But their power comes from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack. Let no commander forget this truth.
The thing is...
So, this archetype takes a supporting role to strengthen allies' abilities, and even change the rows. They've got defense, but no real damage. Alright. I imagine what I'll be doing for tonight is doing the bungee jumping to boost my courage, because I want to get the Brigida thing knocked out. Especially if I can use that to upgrade the merchant class, because that thing is extremely useful. Alright,
Pardon?
yeah, I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else out at night, but
You're not serious.
just to double check. Yeah, Maria's can be upgraded in the morning.
Lovely.
I should have probably checked that more often when I was doing this stuff. Alright. What's his name's not there, as expected. Alrighty. We're going bungee jumping. Alright, and then we still got a couple days, but we can knock out that other thing while we're thinking about it. Granted, it only takes half a day for the other thing if we absolutely have to go knock the other thing out and then come back. Because I don't know what'll trigger the other one, but anywho.
Well met, eh?
Let's just save here real quick. You know what that platform over is there, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these, you need courage where it counts. Only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon. With a rope, of course.
Worth a try, yeah?
You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. For now, test the strength of your will. Alrighty. Rope fee's only 250 reeve. What do you say? Fancy a wee bit of danger? I'll take that plunge.
Good, good.
Ha! That's the spirit. But you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? I mean, I fought against a giant man-eating baby, so...
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck. I mean it. Never actually done bungee jumping. I've done zip lining, but not bungee jumping. And I've done, like, rope climbing. Alright, looks like everything's set. Well then, get ready. The die has been cast. My fate is set. Whee! Though having it that close to the wall is probably not a... What's that? He dove off with his back to the ground? Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. I got a foreign coin. I sense that jumping off such a high place has increased my courage.
Alright.
Alright. Come on. Oh, this is going to be a slow climb. Alright. Alright. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. And our popularity rank went up with that, apparently.
Time marches on.
Only by 30
The
points,
age
but...
of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Valmo's appeared in the mine. For a bungee jump? I don't know. Alright, we already have this bounty. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners lose their jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talk about that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Man-Eater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death, and there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Valmo.
I suppose.
'Tis serious enough that a bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves, and with haste. Well, okay, some weren't, like, eloquence. That one went up fairly quickly. And, like, wisdom. But imagination... Or no, empathy. And the other one went fairly quickly. But imagination took so long to level. I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Heisme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Who's out and about as well? Okay, stroll. Alright, I'm going to get Maria knocked out, and I hope, Heisme will be available at night. I will save just to be safe.
What now?
Either way, I should probably get Maria's stuff out of the way, because her stuff's going to have better utility. But I do want to continue Heisme's story as well.
Pardon?
Alright.
Alright then.
Guys, I'm dumb. Guess what I did not notice this whole time?
Where to?
I didn't need to go into the runner. Oh, all right.
Let's go.
Ugh, that would have saved a lot of time. Oh well.
I'm glad you're back. Why don't you go say hi to Maria while you're here? Fabienne, not Vivienne. I don't know why I keep thinking her.
Yeah, actually, I should do this because it'll let me upgrade her class.
The exhibition of the brain, they're calling it.
Mister.
Mister, you're here. I really want to talk to you. I got so much to tell you about. Oh, but I have to go shopping with you.
I'll go with you.
Really?
Yay! Thank you.
Mister?
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt like a big grown-up.
Alright. Let's buy some.
In that case,
Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabian really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Oi, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road.
You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better?
That's that child from that Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria.
it'll be fine.
You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger's so painful. Thank you for this. Am I gonna end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone. Just like him.
You have Miss Fabienne.
Listen,
Miss Fabienne will always take care of you.
But,
No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
Telling her someday we will.
fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you about this. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
You are good. You're already a good kid, Maria. Just as you are now.
But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's gotta be something else I can do.
So...
Oh! She's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay, then. You'll come back soon, right?
I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me.
She.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. She who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer.
Now.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
The party can now study the cleric and increase the skill inheritance slots for the healer lineage to 2.
can now study the cleric in the academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the healer in academia due to the effects of Scion skill. Alright.
Yeah.
I should go back to Miss Fabienne before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Alright, now, let's see. Can I get Hai's Maze out of the way as well? Or is that going to be something that takes the day?
I'm just incredulous.
Let's see. I could maybe put some XP points just to unlock that other class.
Let's go.
Okay. I can't do Hai's Maze at night? Oh boy, alright. Got a crowded schedule, because I should probably do Hai's Maze, because I need to get... Like, these guys, it's strengthening their archetypes and, like, their storylines, but Hai's Maze is getting him up to, like, up to par. Well, at night, I can... Here, let me see about how much I need for the healer. They're halfway there. Okay, they get... Recover HP each time a support attack lands in the overworld. Hameon. I see what you did there. Deals medium magic light damage to one enemy. Medica. Medium HP recovery for all allies. That might actually be useful. Having that as a spell that's not going to be dependent on their... Ooh, a revive, too. Ooh. One ally recovers 10% of their HP for each turn. Increase the effective recovery magic 1.5. Revives one ally from KO with full HP. Yeah, that might be worth it. Heavy for all. Revives all allies from KO with full HP if you've got a mage in the party. Raises a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment. Affects all allies. Yeah, probably would be a good idea just to have that in my back pocket.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ooh. Passive recovers medium HP each turn. Heals more of archetype of the same... Ooh, okay. Good to know. Oh, I'm gonna need the gunner when I'm fighting against... Well, okay. Okay, no, if it's just... okay. No, I'll stick with just the healer for now. I might not have enough to get them all the way. Well, nah, just a little short. Nuts. Alright, well.
Well met, eh?
The only other thing...
What do you think?
What's the support? Okay, no, I can't. Yeah, no one's ready to talk at the moment. Okay, so, alright. We'll boost courage again. Ooh, I prepared an extra special rope for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll die better the more courage you have. Alright. He's upping the, we've got a special thin rope for just 375 reeve. Yeah, let's go.
Good.
Ha! That's the spirit! Okay. Down we go. For the thin rope. So you've made up your mind about this. I can tell by the look on your face. You're committed to doing this, so I won't try to talk you out of it. Alright, looks like everything's set. Well then, get ready. I decided to step off the ledge with confidence, but I misjudged the length of the board. Did you really trip on the board? Who would have thought the jump itself would be the least of your problems? Well, that was interesting. Everybody has bad days, mate. Tell you what, take this to commemorate your survival. Here. Gambling stall silver. I fumbled to leave, but my courage still improved by making the attempt.
Alright.
But only by 3. I guess I get diminishing returns for doing the same activity multiple times.
Time marches on.
Okay.
The age of the
So
new
Heismay,
draws nearer.
then probably more, and another Hulkenberg, and well, okay, Heismay to see if I can do the thing at the burial town. Then, if that unlocks the thing to go to the next town, or to unlocks the thing to go to the mine, I'll do that, because that will likely unlock something for Nurus, and then I can get his stuff out of the way, and then I can work on Stroll and Hulkenberg. Also, I'll eventually have to beat up the Goblin King thingy. Alright.
Pardon?
There we go. Heismay!
Why?
Is he on the ship, I'm guessing?
You have my thanks.
Very good.
Yep. Alright.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but... You remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day.
Let's go right away.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts.
Oh! Okay. I was expecting it was going to be, the town specifically for, like, accommodating to people's... Alright, okay. Sure.
The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Ah,
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
Shall we look somewhere else?
That means
my thanks.
I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further.
We have to wait another day. Oh, no, here we go.
Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too.
It might be too dangerous.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations, if you don't mind.
No problem.
got it.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All you chief travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home. Some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand those things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. But it is my concern.
listen,
You really are unlike everyone I've ever met.
then
Might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels like a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But...
And yet... Want to keep looking?
not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
What?
You just remembered your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
Let's just go and see.
But...
No. You're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heismay's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. Oop. One moment. Face is gonna pause up for just a second. Okay, just a family member sharing the link for the 10K. Camera. Just stay. No. Downside of not a lot of space in the back, I can't really deploy the legs, so it kind of leans. Okay. Just really quickly. Okay. Hang on. A little bit up. Okay. Alrighty. The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper inheritor of the thief's virtues.
Now.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
Thief archetype, adept. The party can now study the assassin. I should unlock that for him once I get thief maxed, which I did actually already, so. You can now study the assassin in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Okay, I'll visit more, get that unlocked for him. Back to the Martyr Tavern. Okay,
tomorrow, considering that now that's no longer something we have to worry about, I will head to the mine to get that thing to unlock for Nurus.
Well, what do you want to do?
I guess one more attempt on the courage thing. I might get some extra out of it for having completed it. But first, let's get more. Because I'm pretty sure I maxed Thief out already. Or Rogue out.
Fascinating.
So, you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
Do make yourself at home.
Alright. May, let's get you your new class. Do you still have... Skilled in Assassination can inflict hex and kill even more powerful enemies in single hits if conditions are right. Can you still steal? That's gonna be a... Okay. Lurking Nightblade. Okay, you can still steal. Steal a rare item from one enemy. Lurking Nightblade. Deals medium physical dark damage to one enemy. Decreases their hit/evasion for 3 turns. That could be useful. Curse Chant. May inflict hex on all enemies. Nice. Hex makes it where if enemies hit you, they take damage too. Assassinate. Deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. May one-hit kill target. Ooh. Shadow Dwellers. Passive. Increases evasion by 5%. Boosts increases further if archetype is of the same lineage. Electric Dodge. Increases evasion against electric attacks. And Elusive Dream. Deal weak physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP. May one-hit kill target. Okay. Let's see about Synthesis. God Killer. If you've got a Gunner, a Masked Dancer, or Berserker, I have one of those unlocked. Deals extreme physical damage to one target enemy. High chance of one-hit killing target. For only 14 MP, that's not bad. I imagine bosses are immune to the one-hit kill, but still. And Phantom Tracer. Deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buff effects. Interesting. Yeah, let's unlock that.
I see. Fascinating.
The Assassin. This is the archetype you sensed from Heismay's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Knave, a shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehoods to the light of day.
All right.
Let's channel it.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Heismay with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept thief. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief.
The pinnacle, the assassin, a life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward, for the sake of a world where all may live in peace. The arm blades kind of remind me of, any of you ever read Animorphs? There was a alien species in there called the Hork-Bajir, who are all about being really fast with these blade arms. Although they only used them for combat because they had this sort of like slug brain parasites that would puppeteer their bodies, but naturally they were herbivores who would just kind of use it to cut bark off of trees and get at the bugs underneath.
I have retained my edge.
Yeah, let's get that. Ooh. I might put that fencer's headgear back on. I don't know why I swapped that out, but... Alright. Equipment. Strength and magic. That's already equipped, I think, so yeah. Where was it? It was Fencer, right? Oh, it's defense-focused stuff. Yeah, that was it. Boost his evasion. Which is mainly because he's not really armoring up on this. Alright.
Oh. You're coming.
We'll make one last attempt at boosting our bravery, and hopefully we don't trip on the thing.
Why?
Alright. Gonna save here.
Pardon? Well met, eh?
We meet again. Fancy a jump? Raise your courage a little? I prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll die better the more courage you have. Yeah, alright. If you're the daredevil type, we've got a special thin rope for just 375 reeve. Want to set your pulse pounding? Give this a whirl. Alrighty, don't trip this time. Okay, it's the same. Okay, hang on. Same dialogue, I'm getting worried. Got the gambling stall silver.
Alright.
Okay, I still got 3. Little bit faster, please. I want to get that Brigitte thing knocked out. I'll get it from doing bounties too, but... Which actually, okay, if I do this, then hopefully it'll be alright. Gallic and I discussed the test of courage to meet back the others.
Time marches on,
Alright.
and the age of a new king.
Let's go knock out this mine and get that stuff from Nurus while we're there. Okay, we've already heard that.
I guess.
It's just talking about the bounties we need to take, which I'll do now.
Alright then.
And while we're on the... Dagnabbit. Alright, well, okay. I'll come back to her. I need to get the thing to get Nurus stuff unlocked and do the cooking while I'm at it. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Is this going to be a 2-day trip, or can I make it all in...
You have my thanks.
I mean, I've got enough extra days. I should be able to make it. Oh, right. I also... Where was it? Yeah, there's the... Yeah. Okay. Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Ice is their weakness. Oh, right. They call stuff. Let's see. Okay. Deep within the place, Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Apparently, it's the leader of a Valmo pack. Slay one, you have to call, they call for another immediately, so you want to make an end to it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Weak to ice. Like bugs and flower monsters. They'll paralyze you. Okay, well I should now have stuff that makes everybody immune to paralysis. Where was it? Prevents poison, malady, paralysis. Okay, yes, I've got that ready. But yeah, I want to get Nurus' stuff knocked out. I just hope that I'm able to reach the dungeon in one day.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Ah, danger. I think we have a favor to do there.
It's where that rockworm with a bounty on it lives. Sound like the locals are in dire straits. Okay, it'll take one day. Seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
There is much to see.
Pray do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand. That might be asking a bit much, sorry.
Yeah, but...
And be careful. We'll be arriving at some unpleasant... nuts.
It's your call.
Alright.
Great. Let's move out.
they're gonna be immune to the extra turn stuff.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead
So we
only
get more
to the
XP out of
image
it?
a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
I could put that double turn thing on my, my character as a mage and just hit everybody with the multi-ice stuff.
Can you hear me?
Hello there! Can you hear me? Nurse's voice echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting with things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got 'em. I know exactly what I can put in there. Ready to harvest the very next day. Ooh, also, I can boost my courage from him too, but I need to cook.
My,
Your sword arm shows remarkable promise. You must have had an instructor of surpassing skill. I already talked to her about that one. What about you, Heisme?
Speaking of...
Plenty of expenses on the road, When we find our pockets light, perhaps we might hear out a local request or two. Or try helping someone out. Helping the people can win us both regard and coin. And if there are monsters involved, it's free training too. Profit all around. Alright. Where's the plants? Okay, that might take up the day. So let me get the plant thing knocked out in the way. Okay. Plant culture chamber. Yes, next device are some seeds. So I plant these, maybe they'll grow. Yeah, Hero's Fruit Seed. Hero's Fruit Seeds? I heard these are really rare, and Adventure's been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes.
Hey,
We have some seeds. Why not plant them? It takes a day to grow the seed. Never mind. Not worth it. The food, I can do that to knock that out. Alright. Alright, we want benevolent bread.
alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heisme's home village? I'll go get him. Wait. Heisme, I thought it was supposed to be from Martira. Oh, no. Well, I'm gonna have to cook something, the other thing eventually anyway, if I'm going to... hang on. I'm gonna check something. Okay, never mind. We're on the right track. I just wanted to double check.
Now then.
I've heard tell you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you're in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. I follow Heisme's lead and begin kneading the flour into dough. Okay. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique. Like this, and this. Ah! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ah!
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our effort thus far will be for naught. Wow. We made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You're not ready. Heisme and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement.
I'm not heading there. I'm heading for the
Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their
I guess as long as it doesn't use up the whole day to stop by there. Because they specifically said, oh, it'll take us we'll get to the place by midday.
Get some thought?
Okay, no, just keep going. We've already got the stuff we need. Okay, You can just stop there to buy stuff.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Alright, I should have still level advantage so I can get some money out of this.
Alright.
This is the Valmos nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Is it a mine? Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all in us from here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so that people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave the situ alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, well, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little lava too. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to the dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Alright. Just a second. I sense something. Yes, I know. It's the relic. This feeling, it's... Is there something there?
So, hey,
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Alright, talk to everyone, save, and head in. Ooh, memorandum.
What now?
Probably on the mine itself. Yep. Man-Eater's Grotto. A natural cave near Martira. Complex tunnels dug by giant sandworms expand in all directions, and the strange network soon came to be populated by monsters of all kinds. Martiran locals know to keep their distance, but it's not uncommon for oblivious travelers to venture in, seeking shelter from the heat, never to be seen again. Remember, we just need to take down the big one. The soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. Weren't you the one going all in on eradicating them? Though I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we culled the monster population a bit more at it. Let's do what we can.
Speaking of...
Man-Eater's Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning travelers of the danger within. Let's see if we can make this place a touch more welcoming. I suppose the army's too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place. Perhaps we may lend a hand. Yeah. We cannot let this Valmo be and allow the city to decline because of it. Let us vanquish it here and now. Alright, let's save, and I will probably go in as merchant.
What now?
Once I see what type of level we're dealing with.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
My merchant has stronger, well, I guess direct damage than, okay, whatever. Okay. One second. No, okay. But Dragon, if you're listening, just checking for the thing. Alright. Let's go.
hey,
Our target's the rockworm Valmo. It's making a mess of the nearby mine.
Hey,
Okay, those guys are low enough level I can just beat them up. Good.
would
That's a
surely be
drop
pleasure to
down.
find some treasure.
You're
I know
new,
there's treasure around here.
but if everything else is low enough, we might be okay. Let's try getting you from the back regardless. Yeah, okay. Hey, that should be in... Hang on.
What now?
I will wait until I'm out of here to actually get it, or at least go into the academia, but now that should be enough to finish off
my healer.
New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, my magic's increased by 2. I'll take it. And then later on, I'll get the other thing unlocked. Did you think I wouldn't see that? Get out of here.
Great job. All right, did it.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Scrap metal. Hey! Another tooth one. Oh, this way. Ah, my fellow travelers. Are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Dangaflows unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling with your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Alright, well, luckily I can make myself immune, and I have plenty of fire to go around.
Nice.
Graced water. Good. I can use that for purifying. Yeah, here's the thing, Heisman. I don't think it matters. That looks like a hidden thing we'll have to get later.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Another thing we can drop down from. Cushy clay. Alright. So that direction just does that. Okay, and then we take a right instead. Hi. Bye. Got some corrosive acid. More cushy clay. Alright. Bye.
Impressive as ever.
More this way too, but oh, this is where the fight is, I think. Based on... Oh, okay, we'll see the other stuff. Let's first talk to Meatwad here. Ha ha ha! You there! Are you making sure to fight higher ranked enemies?
What?
It's a talking tooth again! Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher ranked enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. Yeah, but they give a lot of money, though. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-ranked monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank one, Smelly. I know more top secret tooth if you eat like this again. Like, brush your teeth before you go to bed. Thank you, Tooth. Very cool. Okay. Now, is this a drop down or is this stairs? Okay, that's a lower level, it looks like. Well, while we're here, let's check in on this. Yeah, even if we do beat it, we can just clear the rest of the dungeon out as we go. Think I wouldn't notice that? Is there a relic in here? Or is this just a drop down? Okay, I'm thinking this is a drop down to...
I think there's
Okay,
treasure
actual
over
treasure
there.
chest. Oh! Nope, it wasn't Mimic.
Here we go.
Wait, oh! Oh no. Screwed up mineral. Common ore. There's an inexplicable screw in it. Okay, I guess this is the relic then. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Nurse was talking about. Let's show it to Nurse anyway. As Gallica said, this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Nurse. Okay. Alright, after this I'll have 5 days left. If I have a quest with Nurse, I'll have that. I've got the Gobborn. I've got Maria. I've got Stroll, and I've got Hulkenberg. I will be cutting it extremely close.
Like, last day will be the last thing I can knock out. Okay, that dropped me off, not on the other side of that. Okay. There was more back that way, so let me go up that way, and then we'll take the stairs down to the lower level. Yeah, we didn't go this way. Hi. Bye.
It's useful, I think.
Push through.
Why can I not get the ones that drop the mana potions? I've got more than enough of the,
You can always toss it later.
I've got more than enough of the hero stuff. Or of the fairy dust and group heal stuff. Alright, let me toss this onto the commander. Because I need to get the other thing up to...
Good.
Oh!
I'm still getting stronger.
Nifty? Alright. Not a mimic. Good. Onyx. Alright, more money. I have also found if you open it up and it's a mimic, the camera starts from behind you. If it's an actual chest, it starts behind the chest and rotates around. Granted, you know, doing the scan will tell you ahead of time anyway, but... Alright. Down to the next level. Ah, one of those crystals, I think. Up and down, up and down. This cave annoys me. That melancholy crystal, or whatever the heck they called it. A seed? Hang on. Let me look this up really quick. Melancholia crystal. Oh, okay. Not a melancholia crystal yet. What was the... Trance crystal, that's it. For the smaller ones that turn into melancholy crystals over time. Alright.
Avoid the fight. Stand ready.
Grand Iron. Can't go that way yet. Are we nearly to our target? The miners' livelihoods are at stake. I won't be there. That's why the reward's so generous. We need funds, so let's be the ones to claim it. Do we need funds? Like, I know we were lower on stuff, but we've been getting quite a bit more, and I am using that right now. I'm gonna, like, early max out my magic stat, aren't I? Alright. Ooh, a red enemy. Oh, no, it's not a red enemy, it's the crystal itself. Wait for that to finish. And a hero's fruit.
That's one job done. Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Okay.
Watch out. Spotted.
Yoink, missed. Missed.
That should come in handy.
Giant worm meat. Ah. There's a... Okay, I'm guessing... Yeah, that's the...
How did this happen?
Have you come to take on the Valmo? Then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging with my comrades, but weapons couldn't do much, and no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. And apparently there are entire affinities that just had no effect. Wonder what type of magic would work. Well, ice for one. Again, you should have gone to an information broker, my dude. Let's check these other paths really quick. Hi. Bye.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, actual treasure chest. You have aquamarine. Okay, so far nothing needs to be cleansed or praised, just a lot of high value gems and stuff that can just be sold.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Alright. Got another trance crystal. Get out. Another hero fruit. Alright. What do we have this way? Got a lot of up and down. They weren't kidding.
Useful, I say grab it.
Still haven't figured out what the gold beetles are even for. Okay, I went that way already, so let's see what's up this way. Heisman, how are you falling behind? Aren't you supposed to be the fast one? Must be the level difference. Ooh, another chest.
We got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay, not a mimic.
Wow, good find.
Another amethyst. I guess it makes sense that this is the type of stuff we're finding in a mine. Yeah, this just leads back around. Let's check this way then. Okay, another chest.
I bet there's treasure.
We found something.
Hero's Leaf of Light, alright.
What now?
Let's see. Yeah, let's get Commander up and running.
I found new power.
Hi.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Alright, corrosive acid. Alright, and I think we're already... Yeah, if we go up this way, and then this way... oh, then this way. Let's check in on these over here. Ah, another trance crystal. Oh no, you're...
Strong one ahead.
Whoa!
Gotta be careful.
Oh yeah, he's still only blue.
They look pretty tough.
Ah! Ooh, Heisman leveled up.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Okay, this looks like it's going up. And... where do you lead? Let's see.
Hey, good one.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
That was well done.
Oh, okay, this comes back down there. And then... what else? This goes back upstairs. Yeah, those hidden walls. Let's see what's here. Yeah, okay. Still haven't figured out how to get to the other side of that one gap, though. I don't think.
I bet we could...
Not a mimic? Good, okay.
Alright.
Look at that.
Just stuff to sell. Which is bad. But... alrighty. Just double check to see if, hi.
Alright.
Hey, fine. Keep it.
What was here? Oh, just this.
They noticed us. On your guard.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Very impressive.
Alright, let's head back. Am I on the right way? No. Okay. Okay. What else is left here? Oh, right, the other side, other path out of here.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
Hello.
Such skill.
Blessed water. Always take more of that. We've been down there. Yes. Yes. Yes, we've been down there. Okay.
Would sure be a
Okay,
pleasure.
you are sparkly fancy. Let's see what you got.
Nice.
I love it.
Quartz mace. Ah. A crystal mace with power to reveal and shatter deceptions. Can be purified at church. I can go on the healer, I guess, if it's any good once we purify it. Onyx. Yeah, a lot of rocks to sell. There we go. Okay.
Watch out.
I'm sensing a strong presence inside. It might be our target. Be careful. Alright, well, while we're here, let's unlock that new healer thing, but we're probably fine without it.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Alright, yeah.
I see. Fascinating.
The cleric. This is the archetype he sends from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept devotee, a holy one whose healing power inspires strength in all life and can even close death's door.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept healer. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the hero, the healer, yeah.
I see.
So this is the power of the cleric soul. The power of healing and light will save my friends. I will save others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, not quite, but... Alrighty. Now...
Oh.
Save... Let me get back to mage so I can do that multi-hit ice.
What now?
Or was it wizard for the upgraded one? Yeah, wizard.
Wizard!
What now?
Why did my mana go? Oh, because my max mana is higher.
What now?
Whatever. Also, let me top off Heismay's little extra. Alright, let me just make sure as well that, yes, I do have Blizzra. Wait, no, that's... to one enemy. But synthesis... Well... Stroll can hit multiple enemies, but they're not... But they did say something about them not being good with the physical stuff. I think I've got some multi-hit stuff as well, but... we'll go in first and see how it goes, and if I get rocked, I can come back with something else. All I need to do is swap out one person in the party with another thing. Hulkenberg has summon mage because she needed it for night.
Yep.
Although it'll be a little awkward doing it without a tank.
This place.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm sensing something ahead. Are you all prepared for a fight? Alright. Sadly, we don't get any push turn on this, but...
What?
Huh? It looks like the Valma were just here, but... Aha! They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
We'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me.
Well then, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. There we go. And they're stronger because of the,
Now accept your fate.
You got anything good on you?
Personal. I'll be taking that.
Ah, Damascus helm.
In the name of
Alright, let's see how this works. Yeah, they resisted it.
It's okay.
Although we didn't lose anything either.
Come forth, royal soul.
Alright.
Ice. That's what it's done it. Is everyone all right?
Weakness.
For all that we strive for. Is that all?
Oh, they just hit everyone anyway. Alright. Well, okay.
Guys, they cut your speed, so be careful.
Alright.
Oh, power of kings. I'll take this. Work.
So much for
What's
that.
the play? Are you prepared?
They're still resistant. We don't lose any turns on it,
I'll
so
cut you down. They die hard.
good. Alright.
Let's stay
They
calm.
slowed you down.
What I think can happen...
Freeze.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Okay. What I should be able to do is knock both of them out in one turn on the next round. Since they're going to be hitting everybody anyway...
No sense in waste. Into the fray.
Joel, your speed's down.
Come.
I know my speed is down. I'm just hitting... or healing up all of these guys who are...
Quite a boon.
especially Heisme, since he's gonna... Okay. Now...
Face me. Rancor. Apologies.
he's gonna need to take more.
Holding
Be
back.
careful.
But this should finish off this one, and my ice should finish off the other. Yep, okay.
Let's go.
Promising.
Get wrecked. Alright, only thing left is to mop up everything left in here.
Okay.
And I leveled up. Alrighty.
Stronger.
I'll put more to agility.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Phew. Looks we took it down. Now I just need to report it.
Hail.
Coming. 'Tis the Alpha Rockwood's eye. Rockworm's eye. A Rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the pot you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martyra must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then,
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? Wanna explore some more?
yes.
Very well. But let us return to town by nightfall. My stomach is, well, needless to say, I am hungry. One moment.
What now?
Alright. Have to figure out a way to get there still. I must have been there because there's that open chest there. Also, it looks like there's a... one of the crystals is up again. Unless it's, oh, they did label that, like, Chimera that as well, didn't they? Alright.
keep forgetting he's just called Plateau.
Damn, they're onto us.
Oh, right, I didn't need the mana, I needed the money. Although I will also heal up a little bit. Excuse me, sorry.
What now?
Where is he? Yeah.
Merchant.
Okay. So let's check out what this is and then head over and get that other chest up. Yeah, it's just unless it's yeah, let's check this thing out.
Get ready.
Oh, power of kings. Nothing
Can I steal anything from
personal.
you, or do I have to? Dark's probably like.
Coin
Okay.
can solve problems of. Let's go.
Screw it. Here, eat this. Death by having coin thrown in their face.
Great work,
I
everyone.
got double my money. Alright.
Is that the end then? Cleared the way.
I guess that is considered a red enemy? Okay. I was thinking it was going to be the...
They all seem pretty neat.
that thing.
You got this.
Anyway. Down we go.
We've been spotted.
Hi. Go away. Ow.
That was well done.
Was it?
Hey,
Come on.
Victory
Who's
is
following?
and safety.
Oh, you are. Go away.
Hey, great job.
Alright, need to find a way up. Oh, I should probably talk to that guard, too.
Let's push through.
I somehow just completely missed this one over here.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a
Well,
while.
I could have sworn
I can feel greater power within.
Guess not. Alright.
Let's take it and move on.
Ooh. Alright, so the guy was... I want to say... this way. Yeah. Okay.
oh, they saw us.
Oh! He's gone? Okay, well I guess he's evacuated then. Okay. I'll check on the other guy then. Yeah, Merchant's whole thing is almighty damage. Or, you know, it costs money instead of mana, but it deals damage that no enemies are resistant to or can be reflected. The trade-off being that no enemy is weak to it, but... Is there not a way out of here from down this side? I guess not. Alright, I guess we go up and around then? Hi, excuse me.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay, okay. I'll check this way, I guess. Okay, not that way, that was just a... I don't need Ariane's thread, right? Because I... Oh, right, there's stairs this way. Okay. Or not. No, they're not. How do we get out of here? Oh, okay. We have to go past the Manticore thing. Or Chimera, or whatever. Hi. Bye.
Abilities feel
Ooh.
stronger.
Nice level up. Check in on that other guy while we're here, and then head out.
Let's push through.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Where were you? Away.
Get ready, everyone.
I guess he left too. Alright. The tooth didn't, but they just...
I knew you could do it.
Come on.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Alright, yeah. I'll just head out then.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Ooh, okay. That can go to the commander.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
I want that general unlocked, dagnabbit. Wait, that's not the way out. Oh, okay. Anything else around here? I'll just head out. Alrighty.
Hey,
Alright, yeah, let's return to town.
okay then. Right?
Wait, whoa! Wait, hang on. Wait, what do you mean day? What? What? Hang on, whoa! Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, back to the Martyr Tavern.
Now then.
The Valmo is no more, thanks to us. All that's left now is to report in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please just fight one monster that she won't try and eat?
Well,
Gumming, let's give a report on that bounty when you have the time. And also... It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone else needs our help till then?
A fine idea. Doing some good deed is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes.
I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast.
I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Relax, my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, let me check with Nurus. Now that I've got that stuff, see if I've got to do anything for the day with him. Otherwise, we're going to knock out the Gobbo stuff. Or Gobborn. Also Maria's stuff.
Alright then.
But why?
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Take a look.
Oi! That's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valmo and Man-Eater Grotto's no more. You done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward. Did we get a courage boost too? Yeah, come on. Come on, how much?
Alright.
4. Come on. Ah, that is so slow. I don't think I'm getting to Brigitte before I get to Briarhaven. But our oh, hello, that's a big jump. We're gonna be in the top 100 soon. I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again.
What do you think of this?
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital.
I don't know if I've got the days to do all this stuff at the same time. We'll see.
Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go, if you feel like you know a thing or two? The noble on Sun Lumeo Street would have more details.
oh yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more.
Alright. Well, let me see what happens when I bring this stuff to Nurus. And if I don't have to spend a day doing his stuff, then I might have time to run by that one really quick and knock it out.
What now?
Well, let me see. What? Okay, Stroll's rank 4, Hulkenberg is rank 3. Okay, rank 4 increases it. Significantly reduces the cost of stunning the Knight lineage. If I'm being honest, while it's nice to continue their story, upgrading Stroll and Hulkenberg right now is probably the least helpful application I can do. Yeah, ooh! Yeah, Maria, okay, yeah. Increasing XP after battle and making it where cooking doesn't take time? That sounds like a... Oh, shoot! Speaking of cooking! Ma'am, I got your bread.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I'll judge its worthiness, so please, show me the dish you brought.
A dish with soft texture that uses mellow milk. Benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you've chosen.
Hey?
It would seem this is a little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma... Ah, the gentle fragrance of the fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martira prides itself on.
What are you playing at?
This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure.
So, I take it we passed? Indeed. The people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll give them the spark to move forward again.
Appreciate it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
A whopping 5,000 Reeve. Whatever. Oh, and some food. And hopefully some following. Alright, we're at 136. Dang, we jumped from like 9,000 to 100 fairly quickly.
I wanted to bring some smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no better way to accomplish it. You, however, provided a most brilliant answer. One that proves you generally care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors.
Lovely, that.
Chests and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed. That's how I know you'd make a fine ruler.
You're too kind.
It's a lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strove to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you'll not end up the same way. And now, I fear, I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed, after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
If by chance you were to become king, I'd not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Hell, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We'd better give this all we got.
Alrighty. Alright, Nurus, I got stuff for you. Ooh, see me. I'm just gonna teleport, it's faster.
Let's go.
And save before I do it, too. I gotta get my courage up, too. Nurse? Where are you? I guess I don't have him available yet, but... Okay. I have 5 days left. Where is he? Is he on the... Occupant's unoccupied, so he's not there. I can't go on the watchtower now. I don't want to disembark.
Alright.
Not now.
Got it.
Wait. It's not gonna take up time, is it? Oh, he did get the water working, didn't he? Oh, I got some XP out of it. Only 100 XP, but... See in the engine room, maybe? Maybe not now. Maybe what? I can't use that. Well, okay. Let me. Where are you? Is he at the inn? Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. Just in case. Excuse me. If I were to apply the cleaning mechanism, then the runner's transmission power would... sorry, lad. Might I have some time alone? Seems like Nurse is fully focused on his research at the moment. I can show him the relic at night. Okay. If... we are going... Okay, I need to get her stuff out of the way done anyway. And... his stuff's only available at night. And she gives me extra XP. I'm gonna knock out Maria's first. And then... okay, well... while I'm here, I'll ask about the guy. Or ask about the cathedral. But I want to get her stuff knocked out. Then I'll take on the Godborn thing. Then the cathedral, and then... we'll see about the other one.
Oh, thank you,
Resentful noble. Alright. Oh. We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even. Something the matter?
What?
You? An elder? I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about it somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you. But if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 I got paid more for baking bread, you cheapskate. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
let's give it a shot.
Okay, 19 days. Increases courage. Want that.
Okay, then.
By Spectre. I wonder if Spectre means like the frickin' monk thing. The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there and went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. You should be prepared for a fight. Okay, a Geist. Maybe not that thing. A Geist in the mausoleum is made off with a very valuable family heirloom.
I'm now offering a reward to whoever can bring it back to me. Alright, cool.
Oh, thank you.
I will spend a free day on that. But first, Maria, let's get that XP boost out of you. Nurse, I am worried that he's gonna... Well, it might be just an upgrade in the night, if that's the case, which I'll take.
What in the blade? Now what am I to do?
Ain't this a pickle?
What's the humour?
Why don't I just sod off,
The exhibition of the brave.
Bring back a ghost sounds like a heavy task. Well, we don't have to bring back the ghost, we just have to get the jewel off him. Okay. Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea.
About that.
I am happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do.
Why, you little wretch! Look at what you've done!
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child?
This damn brat spilt me drink down me leg! That's your idea of service, Fabienne!
I'm sorry.
Oh. Well...
Keep your breeches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning and I'll get you another drink. On the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
Yeah, kill the undead and steal from it, basically. Yep.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
But...
It's all my fault.
by
Miss
the way-
Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
Why would you think that?
Papa didn't want me either, so
oh, her... No, yeah, no, he didn't leave, he died. Your mother is missing, but...
May I come in?
Actually, I don't know if her mother died or not. Because Fabienne's not her mother, just sort of her adopted mother. Because her mother was an Ishkia from the looks of her, but...
It's alright.
Oh, come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not a family, can I still stay with you?
He left her by dying, but she thinks, oh, he didn't want me, so he left. And it's like that,
Maria.
Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now, you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you.
About that.
I made a promise with him, too. He told me to always take care of you. Papa really said that? He really did. And even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was talk about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home, and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. Things that make you happy, or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
It's okay.
Increases post-battle XP. Oh, it gives me both! Alright! I can now cook in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen without passing time due to the effects of speed cooking. Alright, if I stockpile up on ingredients, I'll have a bunch of really good potions then. Or equivalents. I'm glad you came to... I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. Is she on the spectrum? Maybe I'm being presumptuous there. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste some of these new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Marie and Fabienne and returned to the group.
Well then.
I hear a voice.
How's that request of mine coming along?
Nurse comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Alright. Well, I think, aside from... Oop, new memorandum, I think.
What now?
Unless it... Wait. Oh, it was just the turn-inable quest thing. Okay.
Alright then.
What I will probably do is... I will...
Let's head there right away.
Go for the Gobords thing. Sorry. Because that requires travel. I can go to the cathedral just by being in Grand Trod, so I can just hop into that dungeon anytime. Nuts! Heismay's got something too. I'll get Norris knocked out, but... Okay, Heismay, what does your thing do? Okay, just increases Thief Lineage to 2. I will... Yeah, the rest of these are just... I wish you'd told me that you were going to do this, Heismay. Alright.
What now?
Again, I think I will get the dungeons knocked out because those will also boost my standing. And I can do the other ones at any time, like Stroll's one. It's like even when he was in Grand Trod or Martyra, it didn't matter. Just during the day I could pick his stuff up. Alright.
Hello.
Why, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean. Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get the sound working before we pick up on that. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Alright. Alright. Game, why do you do this to me? Alright. Settings. Sound settings. There we go.
Hello.
That's...
Oh,
I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels.
Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You're gonna follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside?
Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up.
ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it.
Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
And it looks like a... D8.
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest! Thank you, Garming!
Thank you.
Nurses... Oh, 10 hero incense. I know where that's going. The covered relics was found. Nurse was most grateful, and upon laying eyes upon it, thanked me for inspiring him with the idea for an invention.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
Did you doubt him?
What?
Yeah.
That old geezer said he liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it his gift. Downright horrifying tome, titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. The darky threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault this bright-eyed young Neurus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me.
I, don't see it. Well, he's scared of ghost stories.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers they're made to interlock with a partner piece.
So if we collect them all, it'll form something?
Likely so. That's what the old codger said anyway. I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generated an immense and limitless power.
Wait, limitless? How is that even possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please, help me find the rest.
I'm definitely motivated.
That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child?
Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, becked me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. One day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However,
Although, I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer.
It was fate.
Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just the course my mind tends to chart.
thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases.
I can feel Nurse's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. He's only rank 2.
Journey together. What?
At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Well, I guess if I'm fighting as other Gauntlet Runners, I'll get it. And Gunner Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the Gunner lineage. When fighting on the deck of the Gauntlet Runner, enemies will now take damage at the start of battle due to the effects of Bombardier.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. About the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
Right then.
I'll be sure it's all shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
I need to find Nurse's coveted relic. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in his notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Time marches on, and the age...
One moment. I think I just got a scam DM. Fun.
of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder if Barden will have anything in the meantime.
That reminds me.
Yeah, we already got that. It's like, I get it, there are bounties, I picked them up.
Alright then.
Alrighty. So. Okay.
What now?
Save. The annoying thing, though, is the time won't pass, but I still will not be able to cook stuff, I guess, unless I'm on the Gauntlet Runner as it's going someplace else. That's annoying. Alright, anyway, yeah. Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay will have one at night. Bart, okay. Well, if I'm going after those things, I should have the gunner. Well, alternatively, though, if I can get Commander up some more. Oh. I forgot Hero's Incense is not very... doesn't give a whole lot, does it? Alright. And let me check on that journal and see what the hint is. I do wish you could choose what place in the Gauntlet Runner you were doing it at, but... Alright. The code seems to have been deciphered even further. We may have a clue to a lost relic. Nura's fine penmanship lines the page. According to the old man's research, one of the rocks can be found southeast of Martira. Memory serves as the journal of Rotting Man Cave is supposed to be, it says. I've already found all the rocks in this location. Okay, so I can't get anything until we move on to the next spot. Got it. Alrighty. Well, I did save, didn't I?
What now?
No, I guess I didn't. Okay. Save before I head out. Oh, I did. Alright, well.
Looks like everyone's here.
Oh, wait a minute. I can get some stuff knocked out during the day when traveling. I forgot. Alright.
Now then.
What are we doing there?
Let's see. This is the forest pass with the bounty. Should be the leader of a band of Gobborns. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue peril.
Gobborns can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course! As long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Although it'll take the whole day to do the dungeon. You don't get to... whatever.
Great.
Okay,
Let's move out.
here we go. Don't forget. Stay alert until we're there. Okay, I can upgrade my courage by... Oh, just upgrade my courage, but I can't, Still, that is actually helpful. I need that courage up to get Brigida's stuff. Anything else I can get out of them?
Speaking of...
That's the... Oh! Talking to him multiple times. Okay. I forgot I can check the log.
The Gauntlet Runner's mobility is impressive on its own, but the most mind-boggling thing has to be the teleportation magic device. I barely know anything of igniters, but I can tell that one's something special. It lets us travel so far in our search for my son's resting place.
Speaking of...
Okay, that's the same one. Okay, he's not doing the new one. What about you? Is it more...
You see?
'Tis true for both training and true combat. After great exertion, one must replenish their energy. 'Tis never a bad time to have a quick meal on hand at all times. I can only carry so many dried caterpillars, I suppose. Still, regularly preparing and carrying your preferred food is one solution.
My...
Okay. You know, actually, since it doesn't take time, let me see what my cooking options are. Because if I can just bulk buy the ingredients... 250 and cure. Okay, Orgo sugar, pristine clear water. Now, I could buy some stuff in bulk for later. It would probably be more effective than some other stuff. Okay, restore 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP. Increases hit rate of one attack to 100 for one ally. 300 almighty damage to one enemy. Stale black bread, burnt to steel grade hardness, a deadly and breadly secret weapon. 300 almighty damage to one enemy. Invincible noodles. Rich game juices cling to the thin noodles for this knockout dish. Immunity in the field for 60 seconds. Okay, all party members gradually recover HP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Magical bread, all gradually recover MP. Ooh. I don't know where I can buy Dream Eater Moth is the only thing. But I know where to buy the other stuff. Having that just as a way to get a whole bunch of mana back? I'll keep that for... I'll know that for later. I think we get a scene if we do it for anybody who's got their own specialty dish. Alright. Oh, let me check with Nurse as well while I'm at it.
Oh, why, hello, Ed. What's the matter? You want to sing with me again, do you? I once knew well my hometown, every turn and street, yet now it feels a stranger on farther traveled feet. Funny that. I expect the same thing may happen to us.
I apologize for subjecting you all to that. Alright, Stroll, what you got for me?
When you travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon. I'm admittedly intrigued by the idea of inheritance, but going back there is a weight on my heart.
Stroll seems pretty down. I should talk to him again when we're back in town. Okay.
I know I should be overthinking it, but all this sitting around leaves me with little else to do.
Hey.
Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons?
Honing weapons may improve my focus during a fight and develop my courage. Yeah, let's do that.
So,
Alright, let's have a look at your blade then.
Alright, and then when I get in there, I'm probably still over-leveled for the individual Gobborns, but for the Gobborn fight, I'll probably switch to Gunner. They're weak to Pierce, I know that.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
that being the case,
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack?
Sturdiness of the hilt, maybe? I'll say it's...
That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance.
All right.
Yeah, if I had to answer the other thing, it would have been better. almost. Like, one more strength boosting. Actually, I'll get strength from this, so we'll see. I don't think I'll have time for the Brigitte thing, but for nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded how indebted I am to my parents. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
Uh-oh! We've got some creepy flying insects buzzing on about the deck! Damn it, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. It is hardly the time for attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Well, thankfully, no. Okay. I do slightly wish I'd, Oh! How much damage are you doing with this? Okay, then. I'm pretty sure these things level is gonna be...
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Ooh. Hell, I think...
I will fight with pride. Merchant! Hold on.
Oh yeah, these things... If my merchant can one-shot these things... Goodbye.
More incoming.
Reinforcements.
Oh.
Only
Be
one left.
neither timid
Finish them
nor
off and we're
arrogant.
clear.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, screw it. I'll get money back from this guy anyway.
Don't get sloppy.
What?
I shall fight as
Oh, screw you.
hack and slash. They die hard.
He's gonna escape, isn't he?
There they go.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
I wonder if I get my HP and MP back after that.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, 8 leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and it's nice not to worry over attacks from the dark, or being cornered in dead ends.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along this path.
yep.
Yeah, and it seems like our Goblin King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Goblins. The Goblins that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Goblins are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Goblin. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Okay, so this is more like the desert then, instead of a dungeon. I can deal.
However,
the forest is rather dense. It'd be prudent to watch for blind spots. Of course, I shall be on the lookout as well. I've completed... okay, that's the... Ooh, new memorandum.
What now?
Imp's Den. A forested road near Martira. The dense foliage lends to poor visibility, making it a long-time favorite haunt for bandits. To protect their children, parents in the area warn them that goblin monsters, goborns, will eat them if they venture there. As the fairy tale spread, real monsters did appear, and even the bandits slowly diminished.
So?
We're up against goblins, was it? Can't imagine there'd be too much trouble. Actually, no, we shouldn't let our guards down. This place is close to town. We'd best eliminate the threat as soon as we can. I am ready. Give the word, and we shall advance.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters? Be careful ahead. The Goblin King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Goblin King suddenly became stronger. If you're gonna fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You'd think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on them, but that's not gonna work out how you might think it, like you think it might. Unfortunately, I have Stroll with me, and he's very much about the hitting everybody. Alright, let's save. I'll save here. Not much difference there.
Okay then.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. What is this?
This feeling. It's like the whole forest is shrouded in a veil of bloodlust. Does it already know we're here? This will be the last day it walks free.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Damn, they're onto us.
Okay, but I can still one-shot them. Alright, we just have to knock all of those out. Just in order to save. These goblins seem just a smidge bigger than the last ones.
Nice find.
The last ones were like up to my waist. These ones are bigger than I am.
Enemies up ahead.
Goblin Esto. Okay, those guys are a bit closer. Ow, you... Alright, no. Wrong button.
What now?
Apologies, I was paying a bit too much V-Rising, so I was going for the inventory button for that. Okay, we already knocked out... Okay, those are... Okay, we already got this. What do we do? Don't be a mage or a cleric around these guys. Thankfully, merchant isn't, and then I'll do the gunner later.
Come on! Exemplary.
Yeah, watch that lunge.
All right, we did it.
Man, having a level advantage is nice.
Your training has paid off.
Alright, exemplary. Let's push through.
Poison stinger.
We cleared the way.
Wriggling vine. Oh, shoot, I didn't sell any of the stuff from the mine. Ow.
We're getting them out.
You need to get, like, all of them, right? Ah, I didn't go back that way.
Come on! Such skill.
Amazing. Great jobs back there.
Thanks for all the reeve. Okay.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Hello? You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single goblin.
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why did you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from a workshop, and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance. But, wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture.
Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you talked into me. So let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the goblins wearing black. But specifically what I can't tell you, when you're fighting goblins, make sure to keep your health up. That intel wasn't much use to a man of my strength, but maybe you'll be different. I wish you luck. I'm guessing it's a case of like, oh, at low health they basically smell blood in the water and try and focus you down. Anyway. Get Abacus. That'd probably be an embarrassing way to go. Death by weaponized slide rule.
Push through. Come on.
Missed me. Yoink.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hey, another tooth. Also, are those the ones that drop the mana potions? Please. Another tooth, here we go. Consider. Are you preferring opening doors to stun your enemies?
What?
Ah, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? There hasn't been an opening volley in monsters when you smack him a good one, but when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a serious situation, sometimes not attacking the stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. There is that. All attack a stun and left you stunned and stunned. Well, if you want more of the truth, you'll have to find me next time. Yeah, it was actually a tactic I had to use when I was farming back in the Mimic Dungeon. Because I had a... Oh! Got his attention. I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader's finally made his entrance. Is he fighting now? I guess so. Hey, that's... Shoot, I wish I had changed it. If I was thinking I had to take them all out. I'd have switched to gun or otherwise.
What?
The Goblin King? Careful, I'm getting signs he's way stronger than the others. His facial routine's worse.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than the average goblin, but he's still a goblin. Nothing to fret about, I should think. Word that were it so, but a goblin that's grown that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What, so he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move on now to the exchanging of gifts. But first, steal.
I'll take this.
Didn't have anything.
No.
Yeah, that's gonna... Now let's see what almighty damage does to him. Ah!
In the name of I shall vanquish evil.
This might be excessive, but...
Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up. Is everyone alright?
Oh! Well, alright then.
Moving to the front. Magic Knight.
Oh, he's weak to pierce damage too. Well, that was easy, alright. Ooh. Scrap metal slab. For warrior.
Satisfactory.
Hey! They leveled up too. Nice.
I shall strive to use.
Even I had more to learn.
We might have been a little bit, over-prepared.
Right. We managed it. Bloody... Was he troll? Was he? Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that for a goblin. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a goblin. Oh, I said that to want to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the Goblins' troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Wait in here, Gomming. Did I help or hinder? You made it worse.
Sure.
I would say you'd probably avoid getting the enemy riled up.
I'm sorry.
You would, eh? Okay, I get it. I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives the point home. It's like Fighter Z, like, I will admit I'm not very good at fighting games. The Fighter Z campaign is, the AI for that is easy enough that even I was able to, like, perfect a whole bunch of my fights, including boss fights, where it's like, it's Cell versus Android 21, and you perfect them, and then afterwards, you've got all these bruises all over your body and huffing puffing going, damn, they're too strong. It's like, are they though? Are they? Like, at least back in Budokai Tenkaichi, it's like, no, you had to work for that fight because you were expected to lose. And if you won, you got alternate paths. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back to the entrance? No, keep exploring just a little bit.
Stay present and focused.
Okay. The one thing I'm worried about. Barden's gonna show up and go, hey, you can talk to me now. You know, Heismay's gonna have his stuff at night.
You found something.
Gritty weapon.
Let's take it with us.
Another one of the...
How's that? Nice work.
Hi. Get back here. He's gonna run away. Or not. Okay.
Assassin! Rancor! Formidable indeed.
I will fight his power.
Don't dodge. There we go. And I'll get the money that I spent right back.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Come on! Let's push through!
Your training has paid off. That's not half bad.
Okay. Ow. Okay, almost made the loop of this whole place.
Short work of them. Looks like we're safe for now.
Hey, another gold beetle. Alright. Only that one spot's not done. Alrighty. So we'll turn the stuff we got in. And then, let's see. Yeah, I should get the, I should get the cathedral knocked out, I think. Because that should also hopefully boost my courage. And then maybe Brigida. Okay, we already got that done. See if there's anything else.
Now then.
Now then.
Hey,
Alright, return to town.
got it.
Turn that thing in the morning, and then... yeah. Back to the Martyr Tavern.
Alright.
Well, that's the Goblin King taken care of, and the people who live around Martyr can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponent. Are we still on that? But the lessons learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report in at the recruitment center coming. Let's get to that soon.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days till the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anyone needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? Okay.
Time marches on.
Okay, I
and
think
the
is it
age of
4
the
days or
new
3 days left?
draws nearer.
All right then.
I'm guessing this is Heismay still. Oh no, it's more from Maria. All right. I want to talk with Mister. I miss him. All right. What would her upgrade give me? I've already got the big XP boost. Okay, healer veneration. Again, upgrading your story would be nice, but I should be thinking pragmatically for some of this.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
Is that? Wow! So you defeated the Goblin King. Take down a whole Goblin mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours. Courage boost? Courage boost?
Now then.
Come on, get it to 3. Yeah! Alrighty.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, thy kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Alright. And Hey! I'm in the top 100. Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on.
Listen to all that flattery. Come on now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? And nothing new here. Okay. Well, okay, we got 3 days.
Why?
I still think we should take out the... Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We do the catacombs, then we do Brigida, then we do Maria.
What now?
Okay. Although I am curious what our standing looks like now after 2 more bounties have been knocked out.
All right then. Where to?
Not Smithy. Yeah, recruitment center.
Let's go.
Well, thankfully that courage paid off. Alrighty.
Look at that.
Look.
Alright. Katarina, I guess she's at so. But you. Alright. Still near the bottom? Really? Alright, fine. Let's deal with the catacombs. And maybe having that healer would be a good idea. Anything new here? No, it's stuff we already heard. Oh, man, look. The ranking on King's Rock seemed like they only change when no one's looking. Yeah, at first I thought it didn't move at all, but now that time's passed, it does look different, doesn't it? Actually, now that we're 64, I wonder if... I don't think we're there. Although, look, Luis might have gotten bigger. And yeah, the Rassant guy's still third. Alright.
No, wait.
Alrighty.
Regolith Grand Cathedral. It's been some time since I've last seen it. The Shadow God is not off call to protect sunny places such as this. I believe you have some things to attend to in the mausoleum underground. We'll head in once you've finished your preparations.
Alright.
Those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now? Damn it!
The goal.
Oi! Do you have a habit of eavesdropping in on everyone's private monologues? Well, not like it's gonna change my fate either way.
Hey.
You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world did you need those? There's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy... Hold on! Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might be able to just do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Oh, at this rate I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sort of details when you bring me those skulls.
Huh?
What? A death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll probably knock both these out in one go. 3,000?
That said, I guess we can't let the guy get executed. You want to stop by the mausoleum? I wouldn't be against it. Well, again, we're heading down there now. You took on a request, as I recall. Might it not be best to resolve it quickly?
Should we go in?
Yes, let's complete the request.
Well then.
Let's see what we're dealing with for the... Anyway, skulls. I just need 8 of them to drop, and... This magla is thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got.
Let's do it.
The army still doesn't have manpower, so let's hand the hand.
Let's see.
How do we get deeper in the mausoleum? There's gotta be a door somewhere. Alright. Yeah, these doors here we couldn't get in. Oh, they're unlocked now.
Stay present and focus.
We have no knowledge of what's happening inside, so stay on your guard.
It's all clear.
Holy ossuary.
Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, I can't break these. Probably for the best. That's a lot of slimes.
Yep, we're safe here.
Ooh. Those, they keep fluctuating between being levels I can take on, I can insta-kill, and ones that I can't. Let me check the other way while I'm here. Okay, that door's still locked.
Let's stash that somewhere.
Rusted accessory. Door's locked. Alright. Hi. Guys.
If it's useful, I...
Ooh.
What now?
Oh, I'll deal with that later.
Get away, you blasted corpses! Oh, wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that.
You're the elder who fought in the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And, by the way, you lot were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here, anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but the whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary.
Thank you indeed.
We'll stay a while longer to catch our breaths, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish our work. See you out there. Ow, ow, ow! Blast, I can't even take a single step.
Just a sec.
Hey, are you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I fell. My captain pushed me away as he fled, so my back is... What are you doing here, anyway? I'm getting word there's a monster in the back, so you'd best retreat. Intel says there's a terrifying specter that uses dark magic. We'll stay here for a bit, I think. I need to let my back rest a moment. Ow. Ow. Ouch! Okay, well, these things we should be able to...
We can avoid a fight here.
Again, those weird things from before. Pre-owned parchment.
Would sure be a
Yeah, y'all are only level 20. Let's go.
Alright, how's that? Come on! How's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh, you thought you'd be cute, huh?
I think we got them all.
Alright.
We'll be
There's one
safe
mortar
online.
skull. I need 8.
Damn, they're onto us.
Some of the...
We got
Oh, hi. Okay, they're still low enough level.
found something.
Alright, I was trying to see if I could bait out some of the ones from dropping in from the coffins here. I'm guessing that more will do that as we go. Hello. There you go, wakey wakey.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on!
Get out of here. Skedaddle.
On your guard.
Nope.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
Again, these places must be headaches if you have to do a proper like, resource-consuming fight with these things. Alrighty.
If it's useful, I
There's
say
water. Oh, I did. I should have purified that mace. Oh well. Knock knock.
just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Yeah, just teleport is the only... Go away! Get out of here. Goodbye. Death by coin.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oops, sorry. Alrighty.
Look,
Ooh. Road splits. Which way do we go? Yeah, there's a lot of... Let's loop around left side.
They've noticed us.
It's gonna smack me in the face when the enemy's levels catch back up with me and I have to actually fight these things out.
They've noticed us.
amazing! Great moves back there.
Alright. There you go.
Impressive.
Alright. That's 3,
Hit him right in the weak spot. Nice job.
4, 5.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. Great find. Keep it.
Oh, it's a Magla Hollow. Don't think I'll need it, but good to know it's there. Might just do it for the dialogue.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
I don't think I didn't notice that back there.
Impressive.
Although,
as
speaking
ever.
of, alright. BU actual chest or BU mimic?
I bet there's
Actual
treasure.
chest, good.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Balm of Life. Alrighty. Not that I need that as much now that I've got the, Cleric. But doing it without having to use mana is a good thing. Do.
Ow!
Oh, Stroll hit his head on the way through. Alright. What do we got?
Well, well.
Blaze Igniter. Multi-target fires. Not bad. Alright. Okay, we can't get anything down there. Let's see what's in here, just for the dialogue.
How about a break?
place has a Magla Hollow. Want to take a break?
That's true.
A fine idea. It is important to rest where we can.
Be that as it may.
It's an absolute mess in here. There's monsters all over the place. And the Magla's thick enough to choke on, even with Zorba gone. It is as he said. This phenomenon is not his doing, but a natural occurrence. You mean melancolization? I suppose this is what happened at the abandoned mines as well. I don't like to talk about all this melancolization in humans. I wonder what's really going on. Okay, save here.
Let's go.
Alright, heading to bed. Have a good night, Kitsune.
Push through.
Well, I think at the rate we're going, the end of this dungeon I'll probably
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
call it there.
On your guard.
Come on.
Alright, hey, can we get some
Those
more
have fallen. Feel
skeletons?
safe for the time being.
Push through.
Think anyone would notice that? Get out of here.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Yeah. Nobody wanted to wake up today.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh!
I think there's.
We found
I
something.
love it.
There we go. Oh, Commander.
What now? I found new power.
You look suspicious.
Come save.
Okay, you're not. Fine. Wait. Oh. Ah, okay, a key. Sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is. Nope. You can be on the lap, but not on the desk. Okay?
But
Considering someone went to the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. One of a pair. Then there must be another piece somewhere. Yeah, just stay. You can stay here. You can stay on the bed. Just not on top. Oh, give me that look. Okay. Tarnished candelabra. Yep.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
That looks like a boss fight of some sort. We'll hold off on that for now. Okay, I gotta go around the other way for it. Guessing this is gonna be locked. Yeah. Nope, no, I didn't mean to. Yeah. Another Magla Hollow. Hi.
All right.
Bye.
How's that?
Was well done.
What now?
Get
comfy. It's alright. Okay, we know that one leads. Go this way. Hi. Bye.
That worked out. Keep it up.
How many mortar skulls do we need now? Or do we have? 6, okay.
You hit him right in the right spot.
How's that?
Good job.
And we got a scapula blade.
That's not half bad.
Exemplary.
They're onto us.
That's a yellow one. Yeah.
Push through. All right. How's that? Push through.
Oh, right. That hurts. There they go. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Wake up. Wake up. That's your slime.
I think there's treasure.
Okay, not a mimic.
We found something.
Oh.
Broken igniter. That's not worthy of that shit. Oh, ambush. Ah, yeah. We can deal with these guys.
Really?
I have to say,
You hit him right at the
didn't seem like it
Good
was
job.
enemies that were dangerous enough to warrant, or an item pricey enough to warrant that, but
Nice. I bet we'll find
speed increase.
Come on.
Heisme, that goes on you. Okay, you're the... It's alright. So, no, actually. You missed, we were looking at places and he kept going, no, this isn't right, no, this isn't right, no, this is right. I should probably go back to my hometown, and that's where we should probably lay him to rest. We worked with we beat the worm, we beat the Gobborn King, then we were hired to help deal with this stuff. Maria, we helped her get over her anxiety that, she basically would be abandoned on the street, especially after there was an orphan beggar boy, and she's like, oh, well, I keep forgetting her adopted mom's name, the Fox Lady. Not Vivienne, it's... Anyway, and assumed that she was only keeping her around because she was useful, and she's like, no, I've used my own adopted daughter, and she's like, oh, okay, so I should just say what I'm thinking and not just... And people understand it better, and it's like... Is Maria on the spectrum? She might be, based on how some of the stuff she did. Anyway, we got that. We completed baking bread. We got a thing for Ujif, or not Ujif, Nurus. And currently, we were hired to help clear out something that's in the catacombs. And also, we will probably get another thing with Brigida. This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm gonna try putting two pieces together. Well, hopefully you got a good sleep at least.
All right.
Done and done. Just had to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
It's kind of complicated mechanism. Must mean it's an important key. Also, do I have all of the things I need? Key items. Yes, 8 mortar skulls. Yeah, the guy outside needs these. I unlocked it. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get to everybody's newer follower upgrade stuff, but Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Heisme's ones are probably at the lowest priority in terms of what I get out of them. Like, story-wise, it makes sense, but it's better for me to upgrade my stuff. Or do the, okay. It's better for me to take on the job so that it increases my reputation. And also increased my courage, which I needed because
my courage was too low to take on Brigida's thing, which it's able to now, and I'll do that after I finish the mausoleum, but...
Yep.
Yeah, we did do the thing with Heisme, but it's like he's, you know, talking about how he remembers his son, and it's like, you know, understanding why it's like, oh, I used to think that people who couldn't decide where they only just decided going back to the village were indecisive, but, you know, as I've grown older...
I don't like this.
The Magla's really dense up ahead. Something might be in there. Are you ready? We already know at least part of what's in there.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. Don't be the monk thing, because I might be screwed in that case. Screw that, my bad.
What?
What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we're in a crypt, and after all, there's even melancholia crystals here, too. Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through which none return. It is more likely a monster which has undergone melancholinization.
I see.
So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for that strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However...
Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Alright, I might need to reload because I don't think anybody in my party can damage this thing.
Witness our strength. I must be sure.
Actually, yeah, nuts. At least I saved beforehand, but I don't want to... Well, let me try stealing.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Sorry.
Seer's earrings.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Ah!
Now, what's the play?
Shoot, I can't do... Ooh, okay. I could do this, although they're going to be resistant to it. Damn!
Something else.
Nope, I'm going to pass.
You first.
By the sworn oath of
Magic Knight!
Is that all?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. How about this?
Let's see if I can get this working. Okay, it didn't hit any of them. But that one hit me!
This is nothing.
Alright, well, at least I can... Alright.
Thrall's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Let's go.
I can't just wear this guy down with
Ah!
this if I absolutely have to.
Nice hit.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What's the one that gets this? Yeah, I can beat him to death with money and it doesn't reflect.
Here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Come! I stand waiting.
Let us clean up this mess. Assassin!
I don't know if physical dark would still count as... Especially consider... No, I'll just try hexing them again.
I have my methods.
I
None
will
of
fight
them.
with pride. I won't hold back. Ah!
Can I get a critical again? Yes! Haha!
Fight as the noble I am.
You don't like light, do you? I thought I was gonna have to reload.
Could do with this.
Have fun with this. Yeah. Alrighty.
This is nothing.
There you go. Alright, he should be dead this round.
Let justice prevail.
Strike me if you dare.
Perhaps this suits me best. Assassin! How about this?
Come on. Are they just immune to it? They're probably just immune to it. Whatever. Pay to win. Go!
I can't afford to hope.
Swordmaster!
Even if they're resistant, this might finish them off. Yeah, there we go. The perks of being overpowered for the last 3 dungeons. Weeping Bloodstaff. Okay. Ooh, 1 second. Gotcha. Just to check on that. Alright.
To ever greater heights.
Black jewel necklace, alright. Although, if we give it back to the guy, we get less money for it than we did baking bread. Other hand. There we go. That's the best shrug you're gonna get out of me for the night, I think. You managed to take it out. Uh-huh. Wait, what's that?
That's...
Oh, could that be the trinket the noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. Although, don't make me leave yet. I want more exploring, please. Come on. Yes, okay. Hopefully disturbance in the mausoleum settles down a bit. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. We'll turn the thing into the people, and then might be able to get Brigida's thing, because I went through this a lot. I went through this quicker than I thought I would. Then also Kitsune headed off for the night, so it's like, I should probably... I think I know where this will lead out. And thankfully, so far... Ah, okay, this takes us back to the entrance. Alright, but before that, we're going to see what's down here. Alright.
Would sure be a
Okay,
pleasure
good.
to find.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Sapper pendant. Ah, I've already got 4 of those. No problem. Okay. Okay, we did that, we did that. Let me just see if there's anything else we're staying around for. Okay. We went through all 3 of those. Yeah, okay. Ooh, wait. Almost missed that one. Good thing I checked. Also, let's see if the other guys are... Oh, I could crawl under it. And I guess those guys left. Good.
I think there's...
What do we got here? Ooh, something fancy.
Lovely.
Monk's clogs. She was said to have once belonged to a noteworthy sanctor. Can be purified at a church. I'll have to do a purification run as well, because it takes the whole day for the dungeon. Although I think I can talk to the guy outside without ending the day. So I can turn in his thing, talk to the guy in the morning, talk to Brigida, get her thing knocked out. Although it might only take the 1 day. And then I might be able to get High's maze, because his is at night, I think. Alright, anyway. Oh, hold on, mate. Oh, those mortar skulls. Don't tell me you did... Did you bring those for me? I brought them for you.
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die. Whew, I'm so relieved.
I see now.
Are you going to tell us why you need those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's gotta be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring in the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that. But lately they've all been panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. Leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised. Welcome back. Got a Brigadine and some other stuff.
Thank you.
Thanks, young Elder.
You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Oh, we're also ranked 63 now instead of in the thousands.
I didn't get anything out of that besides the money and the Brigadine. Alright.
What do you think?
You want to call it a day and head back? Yep.
Understood.
Alrighty. Go to the church. Oh, I also learned I have been wasting everybody's time. You can just teleport to the next town via the map. I just missed the world map button. Oops.
Back to the Martyr Tavern.
Speaking of,
You recovered a necklace in that mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that the further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
The deadline is...
The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared soon. We've got the head we're after, but I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime. Yeah, most people are still a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? Alright.
Yeah, I mean, admittedly, the big thing was helping with the town, but also just doing all the bounties and stuff around it. I'm now ranked 63. Oh, the map, yeah. I should have noticed when I was using the teleporter, it looked exactly the same as the map I already had, but yeah. If I press this, and then press M again, I was just being incompetent. Also, I can now cook without... So, I can cook without using up a day now, since I got Maria's thing high enough. But... the runner has to be in transit, because when the engine is not on, the range isn't either. And it's like, really? I guess it's to limit people from just stockpiling food, and... Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter. You still have to spend a day, I guess, or at least part of a day traveling, so you still have to use up some time, but it's like, you know, if you just buy a crap ton of resources and then, while you're on the way, go, alright, I'm just going to bake all of the food. Oh, although, Heisme showed us how to make make bread. It involves kneading the dough with his feet by stomping on it. Okay. We should probably save once I'm in Grand Trod.
Where to?
And we're gonna go to the church first.
Let's go.
Yeah, apparently if you cook the people's chosen, like their specialties, and you can actually see each person seems to have a... So, like, yeah, he has... Oh, no, he's invincible noodles. Huh, okay. I thought he had the... Anyway. Let me save here and see what we got.
Now.
For what we can purify and what would be worth it. Probably should do the mace at minimum. Ooh. Maybe that? The only thing I'm worried about is that you can get this before you even go into the other place. Ooh, Hellfire Fan. Oh. Okay, Amethyst Mist, definitely. Increases damage against Mimic-type monsters. Okay. Alright. Not Thrifty Abacus. I know that one's not that great. Ooh, small HP recovery every turn in battle. That could be useful. Combine that with the other thing that gives you stuff, and we'll see. Alright. I'll do the Hellfire Fangs, I think. Well, okay, let me... Is it stronger than what he's got? Alright, hang on. Let me back out and take a look at what he's got.
What now?
He has Beast Slayer. It's only 100... Never mind. Alright, nope, that's going on Stroll, because I'm actually using that. I'm not using the, I'm not using the daggers yet, because I haven't used the Faker any. Alright. Take it. Alright, now, let's give this guy his thing back. He's probably still going to be a dick because he basically spat on us and called us trash. Because we were an Elda. And a fairy? Didn't know that people were bigoted against fairies, but apparently that's also a thing. Anyway. Alright, where are you, buddy? There you are. Here. You gonna play nice?
What?
That black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. If all the people had to be a worthless elder.
What?
I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the King's employ. She had such wit. We talked for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace was the object which she treasured most.
Really?
Wow! I never would have guessed. I'm glad we're able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much indeed.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds. This is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
Alrighty. Hey, and our courage went up too. Sandglass Curace. Let's see what that looks like. Alright. Courageous young Elda, I shan't forgive your kindness for as long as I live.
And I'm off.
Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I shall return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Alright.
Now what am I?
Oh, is she only out during the day? See, I wanted to talk to her, but... yeah, she's probably only during the night. Well, alright. I can do Maria, and then I can probably get to Brigitte. So afternoon is considered day. You have day. So when I last saw her, it was during the day, but she's not here now.
Now what am I to do?
And I didn't have the stats to do it when I went past her last time. So what I'll probably do is I'll get Maria's stuff knocked out. Also, while I'm at it, let me take a quick look and see about what I can put on my...
show you the essence of
okay,
truth.
automatically put Sandglass. Sure. It's already equipped, it's already equipped. Oh, okay, that's why. Oh, it's automatically put on there, and it gives agility +2. Alright, well, I get HP regen. But yeah, let's get Maria knocked out then. And then at night, either Brigitte or Heisme. Because I've run out of other side quests to do at this point.
Why, it's lovely out.
Look, I don't give it off these things.
What's a human?
Why don't I just sod off?
Alrighty.
What now?
Mister.
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne. That's right, Fabienne. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Vivienne. I talked to Miss Fabienne, and I wanted to talk to Papa, too. And I wanted to ask you something, too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind.
I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Let's go. I just cleared the place out, so... The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading.
I wonder if Papa heard me. What'd you ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So?
She told me about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong the whole time. Well, your Papa must feel relieved.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone's okay.
Papa.
I loved Papa. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh.
But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can make people smile? Why don't you try and make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough. So she is half rogue, half Ishkia. So she has the like smaller wings. Granted, even like full Ishkia, their wings are functionally vestigial. They are just feathers. There's no muscle or anything. They can't move them, so they may as well be like hair.
Huh?
Really? That's all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure Miss Fabienne's okay.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? No, she's it's part of the reason why she gets so much hate, because it's like she's a half-blood. She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign.
We literally had the exact same thought. She was basically like, "Oh, people understand me better when I actually just tell them what I'm feeling. Oh, okay, I'll do that then." She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think it'll make her happy? We never did buy those flowers, did we? Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be there too, mister. 'Cause this is my home. You know, we'll always be a family. Okay? 'Cause, mister, you're one of my treasures too. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Okay. Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget it. Or don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... Well, I know an artist. Nurse! Get in here! Yeah. Let's ask Nurse. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nurse.
Thank you.
Ooh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Alright, back to the Martyr Tavern. I hear a voice. Yes, there we go. Let's get Brigitte out of the way. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet...
Yeah, let's talk to her. I got the stats for it now.
I'm just incredulous.
And then... what I might be able to do tomorrow, then, is I can get either Stroll or Hulkenberg's thing knocked out. Hulkenberg is less on it, but honestly, the difference between the two levels isn't that good, or doesn't make that much of a difference. But I'm farther along in Stroll's story, so I think I'd be... I'm surprised I still haven't got anything new with Barden. That might be a return trip to here after getting to Brylehaven. Alright.
Alright then. Where to?
Alright, Brigitte, I'm coming. We're gonna save that dog.
Let's go.
Oh, what they say.
Got a minute? Luis is the only one there. Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, thank you.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you.
You seem unscathed. Don't you get it? I told you, you don't have to go. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go.
I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her.
You.
Coming. You'd go to such lengths for me. Then, will you come with me? Come this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base.
What's the church doing? What's the church's part in all this?
so reductive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently, this faction is based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trod. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And if you'd like to help me punish them, and I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, that you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud! Brigitte is suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Ha! Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne is ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter a village.
Hang on.
It'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means those who will kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it. Didn't say that, I'm just saying don't massacre the place. Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base. But I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. Well, take my gauntlet runner, dangers the night be damned. If we break it, so be it. Or we'll take my gauntlet runner. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me into the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trod.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there?
Hey, you there. I'm Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but... Yeah.
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
No, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here. Yeah.
Really?
Hey, miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter!
Enough.
I see. Say no more. Aren't you glad you didn't go off half-cocked? This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniters group's movement from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters or to harass you? Yeah, I'm thinking they're going after her. Although, getting rid of... Well... Yeah, to harass you. Maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigida.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you are here with me. I can sense Brigida's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have
Receive a discount at weapons, armor, and igniter shop. Alrighty. I can now get discounts from the weapons shop, armor shop, and igniter shops due to the effects of guild discount. What if I get anything? But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse?
Huh?
Do we need the excuse of business? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why...
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I returned to Grand Trod and Brigida's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
One more day. I think I'm gonna do Stroll and then Heisme at night.
The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from other candidates. I'm already in the top 100. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. There's nothing left to do around town. And we have personally engaged with a good number of the top candidates. We beat up the old man guy. We beat the Parapus girl in a combat. We beat Loveless in a debate.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more reputation.
I don't have anything left. We've been through... Ooh, sorry, been through everything here.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Alright, so yeah. Stroll, then Heisme. Unless there's... Yeah, there's nothing else left on these. I don't think I saw anything else in the memorandum. Nope. Oh, let me just really quickly see who... DM me. Okay, it's D&D related. Alrighty. Let's save. Granted, actually, we only know they kidnapped her dog. Did they say, like, definitively they killed it?
Pardon?
Whatever. Let me see. I don't think there's any more bounties, but...
Take a look.
Yeah, we finished all these. Okay. Stroll.
Well met, eh?
Let's see, really quickly, what are people chatting about? Yeah, I mean, it's clearly what they wanted her to assume. Alright.
Pardon?
Stroll is over here. Alright.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic a fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Harley, is on the outskirts of Drantrod. We'll need the runner. Please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner we can make it there and back before dusk. Though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. Dude, I've been doing that mostly with Heisme. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by gauntlet runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it someday.
No, no.
It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it's a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt that it's his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that, alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And?
The will said the family treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. What are we waiting for? Let's head back and find it then.
But...
Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter's unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
Damn it.
If only I'd...
Sorry.
So, whenever I think back to that day... My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debt owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt...
I'll definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be. Noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Heledius with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day'd come I'd come to terms with these feelings. Oh, I owe you so much more. So much and more. I sense Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny. Rank 5.
I must use my nobility for good.
You know, the funny thing is, there's like 2 other towns along the road to this thing, and we're already this far along. Alright, significantly reduce the mag cost of studying the warrior lineage, and, while in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. Granted, we don't have enough people in our party to put him in reserve, but I imagine once we start getting other party members, that'll go up. But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. Tell me about your father.
Say,
What's your father like? He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as less than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Shard was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Shard, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, but I'll still need all the help I could get.
This one's important.
Alright. Asked me to track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Shard. I should start there. And it'll also increase my tolerance.
Alright.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Alright. Let's see. I could look around the fish market, but also I can see about Heismay. He's also got the upgrade. Well, let me look around the market in Grand Trot and see if I can spot them and see if it's a case of like, oh, yeah, I remember that guy, or if it's this is going to use up your night.
Let's go.
Alright. I think
once we get this stuff done, I will end once we actually start heading to Brylehaven and get our cutscene there. True, he mentioned it's something on the quest marker, so I just want to see if I can... Alright. Save here. Because he said this is just us looking up on our own time, not his quest. Or not his loyalty mission. So it's a case of, I got hers. Alright. You're a butcher, not fish, I think. You're cheese, I think. She has powdered stuff. Well, okay, let me... She's water. Can I...
Alright then.
Oh wait, there's something at the end there too. Oh wait, no, it's not the end, and it's... Yeah, whatever, alright. Okay, no.
Can we talk?
Oh, actually. Alright. Just double check. Alright, quest. Okay. Fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trod. Where's the fishmonger, though? Oh, is it you? No, I think you're just herbs. Oh, well, I will grab that, though. Okay.
My money's on Santa Vex 40.
Alright, alright, maybe you. Fresh meat. Do you have fish?
Actually.
No, just Bedeau meat. Where's the fishmonger, then? Maybe he only comes out during the day. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Wait, no, it's not you, because you don't sell fish. You sell, like, a hammer and some stuff, right? And... Alright. One sec. Okay, apparently he's not one of the... Alright. I just needed to check something there. Let me turn the sound back on. Okay. Apparently it's not an actual, like, shopkeeper.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Nope. He might not be... He might only come out during the day. Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's not here now. Alright. In that case, Heismay, we're going to you.
Where to? Let's go.
We can deal with that another day.
Ah, it's you.
Alright. I've been thinking of the Yuji village. In some ways, there's no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Yes.
Right then. Suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just east of Martyra. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari, it's me, Heismay. I've returned, and have something to discuss. I've known Tadare for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that.
I apologize.
Ah, yes. The Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heismay, is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Now, who's this?
He is...
This is Gaming, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you may be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Adorable. So even you were a cute kid. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it.
Hey, Cap. Welcome in.
The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows.
We're doing all right. We're helping an old bat ninja bury his son. And trying not to freeze.
If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too.
Thank you, Dragon, for the shout out for him.
He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh, do you hear?
That's horrible. I can't believe what they're saying.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you.
Master Tadari! The urn! The urn of bones! It's gone!
What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari's just too afraid to refuse him. That's all.
Hey.
What's the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Heismay. I cannot excuse the village's behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders. Still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my sole salvation.
I can feel Heismay's profound sorrow and strong trust. We're finding those bones, damn it. Just like we're finding Regina's dog. Increase the skill inheritance slot for Thief lineage to 2. More skills can now be inherited at the Thief lineage in the Academia due to the effects of the Scion skill.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There is an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. Very well.
Heisman and I return to this. I hate that I am leaving for Brylehaven tomorrow. Ah! We're coming back, dagnabbit. Heisman and I return to the city in silence.
Time marches on.
Everybody in this game's just a dick, huh? Like, just the most awful people. It's like, we'll murder babies, we'll murder dogs, we'll steal child's corpses.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
And also, as they mention, it's like, hey, I want all taxes gone, so...
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition.
Well, currently I'm in 63rd place, so...
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
Well, it's a head of a kind.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
You know, I do wonder if it had helped if we brought the baby's corpse along, the baby human's head along too, but meh.
And yet...
Granted, we're trying to make a statement, not actually.
Yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
No, the head we are bringing is Joanna. She is basically throwing herself at the
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceana with pride in our
as basically a real monster. One of your own sanctresses who did unspeakable things.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Stroll, you're just trying to get to bed early so you can avoid the motion sickness. I can tell what you're doing.
Heismay, why are you on my bed?
You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
See you in a bit, Cap.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Yeah, once we do all the cutscenes for getting into Brylehaven, I'll probably call it there, but that we might have a bit of time between then. It is Friday, so I got time.
Alright. If we punch it south out of Martero and make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Oh, hey, we'll be fighting against, what's her name? Starts with a C. It's not, is it Charlotte? Wow! So that's Port Brylehaven.
This place.
Let's see.
Why can I not remember her name? Dagnabbit. Alright, anyway.
Hold on.
Ooh. A small village seated in wetland. Anecdotal evidence suggests it's mostly populated by poor migrants from other nearby regions.
Let's see.
Got another place that's probably going to be... These will probably be places that we run into as we get side quests. Yeah, capital, the Principality of Oceana. A flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brylehaven exactly? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse?
Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brylehaven, capital of Oceana.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceana. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brylehaven. Alright, so... got a couple things we will need to upgrade. Sadly, I don't think we can do any of our bonds, but wisdom could be... all these could be topped off. There's a book that I have not finished reading that will get us stuff. Oh, more books now! Ah! Okay. New World Travel Diary, that one gives imagination. Bygone Days, I don't actually know. Maybe wisdom? That or empathy. Let's see. And we'll have both the day and the night to get some of the stuff. Let's see. What do we have in the back? Okay, nothing.
What's this?
I'm guessing that's going to be a, hey, something's falling behind us. Drop the gunpowder barrel. I can cook, too, but I can do that for... I need to stock up on ingredients at some point. Oh, yeah, that'll increase my... dexterity, I want to say? I wonder if I can read anything off this. Oceana entry, alrighty. The handwriting is hurried and haphazard.
The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried,
it says. Around Brylehaven, I should keep an eye out for this cemetery in case there's a relic there. Alright, well at least I know generally how to boost Nurus' stuff these days. Washing machine, I think, builds up endurance. Yes, hello. Does His Highness need something? Nope, he's just making noise. Where is Heismay? Top side, maybe? Oh, this is just the regular deck. Oh, wait, there's houses here this time. Still monsters, but we've yet to do anything out here with that. It's weird I can't run. Anyway. What's the one that the watchtower, I imagine, is a place where... Yeah, not the deck. Yeah, window. Nope. Watchtower. I imagine... Oh, he's set up camp up here, maybe? Oh, yeah! The padded cloth so the sound doesn't get to him. Then why was he in Stroll's room? Or bed pod thing. Whatever. Alright, I will say probably we should go for wisdom.
Sounds terribly tiring, all this business in Malra. Bet you've had enough of sandworms and kidnappings to last a lifetime. Well, better rest while you can. Once the exhibition kicks off, I'm sure it'll be a whole new fiasco to sort through.
Alrighty, Hulkenberg, give me some wisdom.
Well met.
Coming, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game? Let's do it. Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter. Shall we? I'll have you know I was a decent-ish chess player back in middle school. If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... I can't make any more moves. That's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we'd both benefit from continued practice. The game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. Endured so much pain in your past.
Well,
it has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I am ever to truly step forward. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we can find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experience on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. In doing so, I would see the Royal Guard elevated to new heights. I hope.
Yeah.
If anyone can do that, it's you, Hulkenberg.
yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such a responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow up listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
And... not quite there, but we're getting there.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when the piece moves here, you should... Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch
From
the sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
He did say for, not from. The subtitle said from, but eh. Alright, let's see what our nightly activities are. Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I had enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it'll be lovely to enjoy a soak while we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I heard that in certain regions, fruit and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Bath cask. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
Welcome back, Cap. Got 3 more days on the road.
But
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous for us to go outside at night. Get the Lumbly? Alright. That one would be Imagination. Imagination. I still don't know where Heismay is. Oh, right, he's Nocturnal. Okay.
First this sand flash business, next the salty sea breeze. I'll say I'll have to take extra care with drive maintenance. Well, don't you look intrigued? But you needn't fret, lad. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun.
Alright. Let's check in. He's probably up and around. Walking up and around now. It's night. There he is. Okay, he was also doing Imagination.
Alright then.
I have not talked to him for quite a lot of this, so... Yeah, let's talk to him. If they're all doing the same... Yeah, same thing for Imagination. And my Imagination's actually decently bumped, so...
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now. Which means we get to have a little break.
By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heismay, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Heismay? Yes. He's the person I've gotten the least amount of time to spend with.
Good grief.
Goodness. Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trod's.
Yeah, I'll say despite what happened. Despite all the terrible things that you experienced.
I bear no affection for the period when I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill will for those children who were taken.
Oh, he's talking about Martyr and not about his home village where they were being assholes.
Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where your highness the prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I will not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
I felt my imagination grow as Heismay and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before that gets to 3, but...
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead.
Heismay and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, we are probably going to run into the Gauntlet Runner coming up
That
soon.
reminds me.
You'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Highs, mate, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You can just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear that you Jeep are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding.
Two days will be at Port Brylehaven. We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Alright. Double checking her name. Katarina, there we go. She's who we will probably be running in.
Where to?
No, I can't teleport. Let's see. Although she might beat us there. You'd already have an encounter with one. No? Okay.
There's a runner.
Yeah. Alright, that'll be Katarina. Okay. She does wisdom, bravery. I'll check again if I can get into his upstairs. That's the deck. I want the watchtower. Although he's probably asleep right now. Oh no, he's awake. All right. Hello, Heisme.
It was shaping up to be such a pleasant morning until I was forced awake. If you're tired, you should sleep. Simple as that. No sense defying the natural order of things.
Wasn't me who woke you up. You were standing out here when I got up. Maybe it's just the noise. Well, I thought that was what the padding was for, but alrighty. Nurse, you got anything new?
Mind you, I have to say, our standard U-Chief has quite a magnificent set of wings. Shame they're mostly for gliding, not built for proper ascent. Same for us Ishkia folk, eh? These wings look dashed impressive, but no real mobility. I can flap all I like, but I'd only end up fanning you a bit. Shame, really. The old fella might have made a perfect specimen to help refine my wing design for a flying runner. But alas, alas.
Wing designs? You're not researching me, are you?
Well, that's confidential. Mustache now, just remember I've things to do. Cheerio!
Alright, let me save here, just in case it throws me into a fight with the gauntlet. That's probably going to be the next day, but I've been caught flat-footed before. I should have a decent team set up for it, but that does remind me, though, I think I am going to give Hulkenberg the commander thing. Because it's a lot of buffs and stuff, they're high on defense, and I can inherit her taunt from her knight set. So I'm going to really quickly give her that. Not thief, not warrior, commander. Wait, cost how much? Oh, 3,000, okay.
Fascinating.
Alright.
All right.
Let's give her that.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
I see.
So this is the commander archetype. I will offer my support to guide our squadron to victory. I offer victory to His Highness the Prince. I believe that is the future of the kingdom is beyond those laurels. Oh no! Well, hopefully you can get it back. Oh wow, it's across the board, just stronger. Not now, but... Okay, let me do skill inheritance and... Okay, set skill. Where is it? Knight's Proclamation.
Alright.
Alright. I will need to level this thing up, though, before I put that on her. Alright, Wisdom is still the thing I'm going to need more of, so... Unless I start reading the book.
Well met.
Alright.
All right.
Otherwise, I might read the books, but let's...
Yes.
Considering the current flow of battle... It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now. 'Twas too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a larger force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Full-scale counterattack.
I see.
Okay, nah. Alright. Advantages should be seized, yes, but it will be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Perhaps not the wisest move, but I still feel like my wisdom has risen some.
Alright.
Yeah, I was about to say, if it was too low in there, I might have rolled back, but it's fine.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Nura speaking?
This is Norris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Oh, is it going to be another place where you get a picture?
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Yeah, just so it's not too confusing, Cap, when they say humans, they don't mean humans, they mean these horrible, giant, eldritch monstrosity things that are nearly indestructible and are designed to look like abstract art. But humans, as we understand it, don't exist. Instead, there's a whole bunch of different tribes. Like, the most common ones are Clamar, like Stroll, who have horns. And then second is the Ressant, like Hulkenberg, who are basically elves, except they're also the fighters of the setting. Yeah. 'Tis truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals.
Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles in my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here.
Mocha, no. You can get on my lap. You can stay on the bed. You just can't get on the desk.
Something wrong, lad? The golden relic get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
You okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human.
Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war.
Right. I don't know if the magma crystals would attract the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Alright.
Hey! Come on, get me to 3. Ah! You tease!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back?
So I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us. No picture this time? I guess it would be oh, yeah.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless.
I don't even know if Maria will want this one, but... City Ruins drawing. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon,
alright, I guess our fight
the
against,
Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Why can I not remember her name? It's like Fabienne over and over again. I keep thinking it's Vivienne. It's like, no, that's not her name. Day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Ooh, new memorandum. Guessing it's about the city. City Ruins. A ruin north of Brylehaven. Once a flourishing settlement full of migrant workers come to mine the vast mains of magma crystals nearby. However, dense as the magma was, it soon attracted monsters and humans to the area. The workers fled for their lives, leaving the city an empty and ragged husk. There are occasional hopefuls who will still risk expeditions to mine the crystal, but it's never long before they return home, empty-handed and shaking. Okay. Katarina, that's why I can... Okay. More wisdom again. A Lumbee, or Lumabee.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Heisme says, I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit.
Nurse? Where's Nurse? And Hulkenberg, for that matter. Whoever I talk to will probably finish out my wisdom, and I'll swap to probably imagination. Well, I'm curious what the other book is. Bygone Days. What is that? The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heisme left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. Okay, tolerance. Okay, that's a good thing to go with. Alright, not now, but maybe for tomorrow. Okay. Oh yeah, the back deck, which will... It'll just get us Magla. I'm not in short supply at all of that, but I am curious what happens with the bath salts. Probably a stat boost. Oh, there's... Okay, Hulkenberg is there. Nurus might be in the engine room? Or on the watchtower. We'll see. There he is.
Maintenance goes far smoother on a full stomach. I'll make sure the runner doesn't pick up any rust from the sea breeze.
Alright. I'll talk to Heisme again, I think. And I will save right before that, because almost certainly we're getting in a fight with Katarina when we get out of this. Not the pantry, I need... Okay, deck's that way. I keep thinking that one's the one to the watchtower. Alright.
What now?
I'll just save over the last one, because nothing happened between then and the last one. Alrighty.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've gotten altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now. Which means we get to have a little break.
Yeah, let's do imagination. Oh, it's wisdom that I was going to cap off, not... Yeah, well, either way.
A kitchen, a bathroom, and a laundry room, and a shower. This gauntlet run is more akin to a moving manor, considering all these amenities. It's likely far more agreeable than my hideout.
Let's see. It had its charms, too.
Right.
Well, as they say, home is where you make it. It was admittedly crude, but I developed a certain fondness for it nonetheless. Overall, these living arrangements are an improvement in comfort and leisure, but if I may lodge one complaint, it's those things. The way they build their nests in filth, subsist on our scraps and the disquiet luster of their wings. Oh, just the thought of them fills me with revulsion.
Do you mean flies? Or birds?
Understood.
If we remain diligent in our cleaning efforts, they should have little reason to trespass on our spaces. I ask that you never leave unfinished food or other trash about.
Okay, seagulls or flies. I wonder which one he's going for.
All right.
Imagination went up.
Retiring so soon? Ha! Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. Katarina, ready for round 2? You didn't do super well last time, so you might be in above your head, but we'll see.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow.
Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was.
And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurus, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. Alrighty. Let's see. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Nurse said the water around Brylehaven are kind of strange. Curious what he meant by that. Where is everybody? Let's see. Okay, courage I don't need.
Oh.
Sounds like the wind changed. A sure sign we're nearing the ocean. Ah, nothing like a stiff drink in the afternoon with the sounds of nature in your ears. You ought to join me sometime. Once you're grown, of course.
Okay. She might be on the watchtower then. But let's see what Nurse has to say.
I dare say I'm used to blathering on without looking at who I'm talking to, but the idea of letting secrets slip to the wrong person seems a bit more dire these days. Ah, but you're free to be as loose-lipped as you want, my lad. If you ever need help with life lessons or pursuits of the heart, I'm happy to advise.
I just realized I unfortunately seem to be doing... The only difference between my Nurus voice and my Heisme voice is, go higher pitch or lower pitch. Eh. A little bit of, tone, I guess. Yeah, in here? No. I guess she's on the watchtower. Otherwise, we can check imagination. No, I don't want to look at the window. I want up on the watchtower. Go. I guess they really don't want me playing more chess. Alright. Where is she? Sleeping?
All right then.
She's not in the toilet, is she? Oh, there she is. That wisdom's really close. Yeah, I'm going for it, and I'll start reading the other stuff in the night.
Well met.
Gaming, you come at the perfect moment. Okay, let's... Alright.
All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter. Shall we?
So that's your game.
Oh-ho! I believe I see your intentions now. So in turn, I will... She literally does the same move every time. Hulkenberg used 2 pieces to flank me.
My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result.
What should we do?
You are encircled by my pieces to both your left and right. While flanked, your chances for victory grow ever fainter. What is your next move? Let's see. Withdraw my troops. Withdrawing is often a wise move, but requires deft timing. 'Tis too late in this situation, as my pieces have already cut off your escape route. Okay. I really keep... Okay. Yeah, there we go. Wisdom is 3. At least I won't have to grind for any quest unlocks. I should probably start on Tolerance, since that's just at 2. And I don't think I'll have enough from reading the book to get Imagination up, so... Wisdom. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Alrighty.
So.
You are now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formation in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move. Alright, Katarina, we doing this or what? Or is she a day after tomorrow thing? Enemies coming our way! Or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hi, you lot! Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there! You're not becoming king on my watch! I've got a short fuse, you know! And that means, if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says. I'm hoping you all are willing to act. Well, she'll take damage off the start, though, because I got the bomb from him.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. But if she's as under-leveled as she was last time...
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some pay.
Yeah, ma'am, I don't think you level grinded quite as much as I did.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
Ma'am, my entire policy is equality for all. Come on now.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot Hulkenberg's got that new store. Oh yeah!
So have we.
We've got a whole extra party member now. Hey, Heisme? See if she's got anything good on her. Yoink!
I'll take this.
Ah! Oh, couldn't steal from her. Alright.
Looks like we can't brute force them.
Okay, she doesn't have any weakness, I don't think. But, still.
Lightning. That's nothing.
I keep forgetting the other thing didn't have, whatever. Alright.
Swordmaster.
Oh, honey, you're really not prepared for this.
Come. I stand waiting.
I think she'll do a full party attack, but we'll see.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Keep telling yourself that.
Child.
That! Oh! Okay, that was even worse than I was expecting. Oh, good lord. Alright. Alright, I already stole from you, didn't have anything, so we're just gonna hit you with one of these. No, no, he is also low level. Let's try Blizzard. Okay, she resisted that one, nuts. But I didn't lose a turn out of it, I'll take it.
I shall vanquish evil, hack and slash. They die hard.
I think she can finish him off on her own. Yep.
No.
I think that's the first... Well, no, okay. I beat the Gobborn King flawlessly as well, but...
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
You want to join our party?
I imagine not, but otherwise they wouldn't have given us the archetype from her without her getting it herself. Hey, there we go.
Excellent.
Alright, Shield Blessing. While attack, defense, or hit/evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Ooh. I might have an igniter that just buffs me automatically. That's basically free MP. Ooh. What if I could put that on other people? Ooh. If I could have like a... If I could put that on everybody, and then I have a commander in my party, they just basically get buffed for free. Ooh. Okay. And, ooh, wait. Did we go down? I thought we were 63.
I've lost.
Ah, damn! I lost again! If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But you won't even consider it the other way around, I'm assuming. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Stop preparing now, you got that? I'm not the one that needs to prepare, ma'am, I'm sorry. Katerina! Cheer up!
Yeah?
I saw you running, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am, exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katerina Gran. Everybody here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you. Sir, I have some bad news.
Oh.
All these people are migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end. What other options do Parapists like them have? Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katerina's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
Oh, there we are. We believe in you, Katerina! And that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I have quite a sizable amount of money. Do you want some? I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They'd squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people ain't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know that better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as is. Let's save them too.
In that case.
We can save those people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies. Maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Oh, come off it.
That doesn't mean they can make the Parapists suffer for it. So, yeah. I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Carming. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still,
I reached out to the recruitment center. We should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking these monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. So I get buffs on bounties? Alrighty. I can feel Katarina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. The loyal hunter, Katarina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Ooh, I can get the upgraded brawler. I'm pretty sure Stroll can get the new one immediately. He's already maxed out with brawler.
Now.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
The party can now study the pugilist and fattens the purse bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Alrighty. Stroll, get that one. The recruitment center is now increased due to the effects of bounty bonus. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. I don't know. Again, she's fighting for her own thing, but she's in over her head.
Stretched to their limits before darkness takes them. The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests.
I'm guessing that place to our northwest is where we're gonna have to go to later for
under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
The artifact. Alrighty. I should probably read that book. Start getting some points in my empathy. Muddy Camp. This will be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to see what kind of place Brylehaven is.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmares of Martyr are finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town a while yet. You think so, eh? Intriguing's more the word I'd use. That sounds just like you, nurse. Well, no more haunting tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon at least, so hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? That's more imagination. Another Lumabee. And I'll need to save in a bit. Because I imagine it's going to be cutscenes galore once we actually get to Brylehaven. And once those are all wrapped up, we will call it a night. More imagination. I imagined... it will again be imagination for... Yep. Alright, we'll read the book. Oh, wait a minute. Shoot. It was our wisdom that we upgraded, not our imagination. Ooh. Oh, but imagination's a ways off. Yeah, let's do empathy.
What now?
Alright. Alright. Oh. Yeah, tolerance. Let's read the book. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him a lot of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Huh. Tolerance builds fairly quickly, comparatively. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
And now, Cap, you get to see how my impressions stack up against the real thing.
It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
Oh, that's gonna come up later.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
Joanna found her own transportation, right?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceana, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of
Vivacious,
call
haven't
to
heard that
ships of
word in a
both
while.
trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
I meant to visit more.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
Also, Final Fantasy X water sports spheres, apparently.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Oh, hey, we fought you
Sancta
before.
Godot, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I'm glad he's starting to warm to us. Because we do make things more interesting comparatively. Welcome back.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, no, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
I mean, you're functionally one, considering Luis is practically public enemy number one. At least for the people who aren't on his side.
Come, Hector.
And that was?
I appreciate his complete unimpressiveness there.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confounded. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
And as long as it's not, you know, bugs again.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
True. True.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
Alright. I am going to save here. Okay. Okay. I got a memorandum. I'll read that. I want to see if I can find more and unlock my, brawler class. I don't see him anywhere. Well, we'll do that next week then. I will read the memorandum and then save here.
What now?
Oh well, it's past midnight. Well, I thank everyone for sticking around for 6.5 hours. Alright. Skyrunner. Some gauntlet runners are capable of more than land travel, and can function as watercraft, which coined the colloquial term sea runner. Yet in recent years, a rare few have been proven capable of flight, and the term skyrunner also came into use. However, those that do fly are really only capable of floating for a very short period to get over particularly steep terrain. Luis's Charadrius is the first true skyrunner, capable of sustained and controlled flight. However, this is only achieved through maglev propulsion at constant, dangerously high output, with high risk of a volatile reaction. Additionally, the Charadrius is only capable of aerostatic hovering rather than naturally powered flight. In contrast, the dream Neurus aims to realize is something unprecedented and revolutionary. mechanical flight not through magic lifts, but on true wings, relying on airfoils and aerodynamics as birds do. And history... Port Brilhaven. The capital of the Principality of Oceana, and the kingdom's largest port. Home to Oceana's famed navy, the most powerful maritime force in the kingdom. Known for being a bustling trade hub and having a free, broad-minded atmosphere. Of particular note is its seaside coliseum, a major source of local entertainment and a cultural touchstone. It's believed that there are substantial magma deposits on the ocean floor near the shoreline, the effects of which have distorted nearby terrain to the point that it seems to defy the laws of nature. However, as the sea is deep and excavating seafloor crystals remains a practical near impossibility, the natural wonder is mostly regarded as a tourist destination, full of tantalizing prizes that lie just out of reach. Alright. System... Nope. Back to the top. We've looped again. Port Brilhaven. Alright. And with that, I bid everyone adieu. But first... Oh, I should probably let it play out so it's not just staring at the tooth. Give a shout out to Dragons will be streaming on Monday, and Cap, he was streaming just before I was as well, so let me give people a shout out again before I head off, and let's see who we can raid. If anybody is still up, because I know it is kind of an ungodly hour. Alrighty, let us see. Need that desktop audio. Okay. Twitch, what have you to say? Okay, DZ is also off. What about... Okay. Alright, let me get this in. Looks like Lily is live, so... There we go. Alrighty. Well, thank you for sticking around. Have a good night. I will see y'all come Tuesday. Wave. There we go. Alright. Good night, everybody.